Hello, gang. Am I in sync? Am I in sync? Can one of my sweet, sweet mods tell me? Yes, Bose. Um, okay, I'll talk about why Lara's back in a bit. I'll wait until a few more people are here because I'll have to explain it again because I know you were all looking forward to Jedi power battles. But hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Long story short, it's not out until about 3 o'clock. Uh, it's out today and it's downloaded. It's just not playable yet. I don't know why. I mean, that's the first time I've seen a game where it's like, oh, it's available today, all right, but not yet. I think they're just doing that thing where they're trying to release it at the same time in America as well, and they're 5 hours behind or some shit. But I don't know. I think it's probably not even been thought about like that. What can you do? A little bit more Lara, innit? I did download. I was thinking maybe I should make it Star Wars Day and play a little bit of pod racing or Star Wars Battlefront, but I don't think any of you are that bothered about Star Wars because I think pod racing is it'd be like if I was doing chat while having what is it? What's it called? Not tunnel runners. It's that thing that distracts people and makes people watch the screen because there's something running along. It's a bit like that. So it could have worked actually. Subway Surfers, that's what exactly right, Scarlett. Where it was kind of like just me chatting, and I tried to play it last night thinking, could I stream this? But the thing about a race is I kind of just focus on it for about 5 minutes. I can't chat and race. Um, I'm just here for the ride and the laughs if you play Star Wars. We will do. So I will switch to it at 3. We'll see how far I can get into this. I think this is the first level of the second part of the London area of Tomb Raider 3. So I'll just play this for a bit. I do want to finish it eventually. I don't want to just bin a game because it's not done yet. Speedrun. The problem is with this game, Scarlet, the faster I try and play it, the worse I get at it. So if anything, because I was thinking about this last night. You remember when I was joking that level took me an hour and a half? It kind of didn't, did it? Because I was save scumming. So it's only an hour and a half in the realm of like where the saves are, isn't it? In reality, it was maybe 4 hours. Because yesterday I was thinking, hold on, how much Tomb Raider did I actually do? Yesterday I started a Tomb Raider level and we finished it pretty soon because it was near the end. Then I played all of Area 51 and all of London level, first London level, and that was maybe a 6 hour stream. So, corner bug to the final level. What does that mean, corner bug? Is that where you kind of like make the character kind of do a weird thing near the corner and it'll get me to the end or some shit? I don't. The thing is, I don't want to rush it. I really like Tomb Raider, and I don't want to rush it just to get to another game. It's time to play another game, but I don't want to just like ruin my own experience of it. So I might as well just say, well, look, if I'm going to play Star Wars at 3 o'clock, I might as well just try and do one. Let's just say one level. I'm going to enjoy this level like it's a fine wine. Although I think I've heard this level shit. Aldwych, I've heard this level shit. I don't know if I'm right. I might need some Tomb Raider expert to tell me, but I'm sure it was on on the list of like, here are the levels that are F tier. Um, so I'll give it my best shot. What else can I do? And then I'm playing Jedi Power Battles. I really think I'm building it up too much for myself. I'm too excited today. I think something's going to go wrong. I think it's going to be glitched to shit or something. I think I'm going to get there and the game's not going to work, is it? And it'll be a day one patch next week or something. Hello, Vince Noir. Hello, Sarah the Bearosaur, Jess the Wanted, Scarlett's here, Ellie's online, Sarah, I'm Snowed Under. Songs for Saturday even. I'm Snowed Under's here. Rosie XJO, Eric Pirate, Daft Count, Frog Gucci. I'm seeing a Zoe Nelson. Ice Spots. I'm seeing them all. I'm seeing the entire gang. I'm seeing a full class here, and Omi. I'm seeing a full class today. Hello. What has everyone been doing then since the last stream? Get Lara on the Northern Line. So I'm guessing Aldwych then. Is this I mean I lived in London. Is that an underground line then? Mum told me about the traitors. She said something like somebody lied last night. and a girl got lied to, and a guy was okay, but a girl got lied to. It's not spoilers. It's the show. You see, this is the joke I do with my mum. She tells me about the traitors, and I say shit like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they've done that. Why would anyone lie? That's horrible." And it's like, well, it's called the traitors. That's the point. And everyone gets all offended because somebody's lied on a fucking show called the traitors. I mean, the game is to lie to each other, isn't it? um. Okay, but they know a girl is in it. Okay, well, no spoilers, but somebody lies last night. I don't know. Fucking hell. Um. I don't know why people would lie to each other like that. It seems really rude. I suppose it goes to what I was saying when sometimes you can spoil something just by trying not to mention a spoiler, can't you? Because I don't know, maybe I have spoilt it because is there only two people left or something, and one's a boy and one's a girl. But to be honest, I have to point out I don't actually remember what Mum said. I just do this thing because she likes traitors. I like to pretend I'm shocked at lying in a TV show. It's not as bad as what she was watching when I went down to get my coffee. I don't know if anyone's watching this morning. I might see if Twitter's talked about it actually, because they were sticking something up a lady's vagina this morning. Let me have a look. Any news on it? Oh. No, not yet. Don't ask me what they were doing. Was anyone watching this morning? A real lady, yeah. She was a real lady. Something to do with making your vagina younger, or de-aging your vagina. Hey, I really am in the underground. Oh. I really am in the underground. It's weird because I thought maybe I might have a Star Wars day, so I did download pod racing game to see if I wanted to play it. And the people who made this game that I'm playing right now, they also made the pod racing game. So, oh my god, who's these clowns? Thugs. Did he have a burning newspaper? Oh no, he had a baseball bat. I swear that was on fire though. De-aging the vagina, let women rest. Well, you know, I'd say that, but then I'd probably get told off because then somebody would say, you can't tell people what to do with the vaginas. If they want to stick something in it that makes it younger, then do it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I guess it's just everyone should do what they want. But it was the lady that was showing Cat Deely what to do. It was a big long stick, and it was doing some kind of resonance thing. So I think you stick it in yourself, and it sends sound waves up you. And I think that does something to your genitals. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't watching the entire show. Unfortunately, they're also having a segment on the evils of some of the recent milk alternatives, like my oat milk. So I've asked Mum to stay downstairs and watch that and tell me what Cat Deely says about my oat milk. Because I don't know, I'm worried about it. I've been having a lot of oat milk. So what happens if it sounds like, what happens if it ends up that this is bad for me? Creamy. Me blasting K-pop, what do you mean? Or is it just a sex toy? I don't know what it is. Batty for some makeup. It's raiding with a party of 5. Batty for some makeup. What the heck are you doing in here at this hour? Good morning to you and to your space raiders. We are playing a bit of Tomb Raider until about 3 o'clock when a new Star Wars video game is released. But what have you been doing? I just did a 13-hour stream. 13 hours? What do you mean? Non-stop playing what? Not that Disney like Dream Valley thing. Disney Dream Valley. What is it? I've been playing. Yes, I saw actually. Yeah, FF7. I've seen that game is on Xbox. Not. There's something called like Final Fantasy VII Core or something. Or something like that that was on the Xbox, but it had that blonde guy with the sword in it. So it's Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Play it. I might do. But what is it though? How does it go in the series? Because I swear to God, Final Fantasy it's turning a little bit like Kingdom Hearts. It's getting a bit fucking... It's the prequel. So what is... It's the prequel to the new ones. Yeah, but the new ones aren't on the Xbox. So why did they give us a prequel and not the new ones? They must be bringing it out eventually. The rest of the Final Fantasies are. I bet it's one of those things where PlayStation has just... it's the prequel to the Final Fantasy VII, the main one. So, okay. I think they must just have a timer on it, I bet. I think it'll just be one of those things where Xbox will get it soon. Once PlayStation has hogged it. Didn't someone say it was going to be a trilogy of 3 of them? It is burning baseball bats. What's happened down here? The subway, the London Underground, has erupted in shit. Cold brown. I'm not sure, because Crisis Core was on PSP. It was on PSP, wasn't it? The second one comes to PC in a couple of hours. Seems to be a video game day today. Maybe Thursdays is when they try and bring stuff out. Excuse me, I've still got a little bit of gas. Oh dear, Code Brown, call TFL. I plan on streaming that tonight. So what is it? The second one comes to PC in a couple of hours. What a fresh... Is it... Let me have a look. Let me just Google, because... Final Fantasy news. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Second... So what the fuck is it? I want... Where's the Wikipedia? Let me have a look at a Wikipedia list of games. Video games. 16 games have been released as part of the main thing. Oh. In 2024, Xbox Series X got the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. Oh yeah. That's the one I was kind of tempted to do that. Because as much as I like Final Fantasy, I like the idea of going back and playing fucking the very first ones. Because I bet you guys will be like, yeah, play Final Fantasy, and then I would put on Final Fantasy 2. And we go back in time. I can't wait for the 250th installment to Final Fantasy. I don't know. I mean, they get through them, don't they? They're obviously well into it, but they're not like they don't seem to come out too much. It's like one every year, maybe every once in a while. The Final Fantasy heads would love it. I mean, I don't know if I'd love it. I'm not sure if I'd like the older ones. I know I had Final Fantasy VI, I think it was, on PlayStation, and I kind of enjoyed it. It's kind of got the core mechanics of a Final Fantasy. You still get the kind of you still have the funness of it, but it's a little bit more. It's a little less. You know, you've got to concentrate a bit more because it's all pixels and characters and text. But sometimes I think the pixel stuff can often look better than like the first times they went 3D. Just because obviously the... Oh god, what's that? Wolf? What is this? What is it? American Werewolf in London. So 7 has nothing to do with any other Final Fantasy. Yes, because it's old, that's fair. You should. It would be fun, but each number is its own story. Well, I kind of like that. I've always liked that about Final Fantasy, because then you don't need to really worry about, like, saying, oh, you've got to play them in order. You just kind of you just find one in a shop and play it. I guess you might want to play 10 and then 10-2. But even then, that probably doesn't matter. Okay, am I jumping over there then? I think I might. Although, is that too low? I'm alright. I'm alright. Get in there, Lara. I don't remember this bit in the London Underground, but... Hello, A-shirt. 1111. We'll see. I mean, I think I did try Final Fantasies. I think I've tried to stream a couple, I think. But it'll have to be with my new concept now, where I think Oh, I've always got to I'm going to try and finish anything that I play, I think. No more quitting games. I'm going to see them through to the end. Have you guys seen Wawa Hyrax Edition? What the hell's that mean? Have you quit any game? I'm sure we have. We must have done. I think maybe I haven't... I think we've quit games that haven't worked. Or that they've broken. How do I get through here? I haven't got my Oyster card. Do I actually need an Oyster card? let's try the Infida Stone.
No.
No. There's a dog over there. Oh no, it's 2 rats. I thought... Rats in the underground? Dirty bastards. Oh, so, okay. Well, I need to go find an Oyster card then. Do they still do Oyster cards? Can you not use Lara's Apple Watch? It's not the right time for it. It's 1998. She hasn't got shit. Oh. Bit of water down here there. She hasn't got the Apple Pay. Well, I don't know why. I mean, it's Lara Croft. Why didn't she just jump over the fucking barrier? I suppose that's why there was a block there. But, I mean, that seems pretty Lara Croft to go like, well, fuck this. That hasn't come out yet. What's that? Hyrax going wah wah like Lara Croft. What? Somebody needs to make sense. Are we talking about a game coming out? Oh, that's an Illuminati image. With the, like a Masonic compass. Okay, that's odd. In the London Underground? Oh, it looks like you've got to press something there. What did it had the hand symbol. I swear I saw the hand symbol. Maybe I didn't. Hi Liz. Oyster cards probably don't exist in they didn't exist in the 90s. I'm not sure they do now, do they? For Laura, I don't get it. I don't get you guys today. You're confusing me. You're making me confused.com. I was thinking, I think a good internet service, right, would be, say you're on the internet and you see something, there should be a button that you press and it's like a context button. So say you're looking on Twitter and rather than having to work it out by going through comments, like what drama is this, you just press a big button on your laptop that says context and it just gives you the context of what's going on. Like the AI, you just go to the AI and say, what's all this mean? And then it goes, oh, basically, last night's episode of The Traitors, this happened and this happened. And you go, oh, right, that's what that's about. Okay. Do you know what I mean? Yes, but what the hell's a Hyrax? How did you get off with the first London level, Chris? I enjoyed it a little bit. It was a nice little puzzle. And at the same time, it had a nice new kind of angle to it. Like a nice like London backdrop to it. It was nice enough and it wasn't too long and it didn't feel too, what's the word? Like too big. Sometimes these levels are so big you feel like, oh god, what have I missed? What should I go for and all this kind of stuff. It was alright. But now we're in Oldswich. Look it up. I mean, I'm guessing, what is it, a Hyrax? I mean, is it some kind of animal? Some kind of mythical creature from a video game? Load myself back up again. Okay, so we've got a turnstile over there, and we've got some kind of Illuminati doors down here. I'm just kind of confused whether I had seen a hand symbol on that thing, or was it? Maybe I was. Sometimes it can be hard to see what's on the floor. Maybe she was trying to pick something up. I could have swore she was about to press something. There's nothing down here. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's a small animal, like a rodent-looking MF. Maybe it was a flare you dropped. Oh yeah. That makes sense actually, do you know, Skip probably was. It was probably some garbage that she'd left. Can I do a backflip? Oh no, I'm trying to get over there, aren't I? Well, Onwards. We've had a look in the water. I thought there must be something down there, but let's have another... Let's have another mosey. Gonna brave the wind and rain for a cig. Well, apparently it's tomorrow, isn't it? Is it... Have you already got wind? Jess, have you got wind? Because I've heard that we've got a big storm a-coming. And it's gonna be all day tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I don't have to go anywhere, so it's nice. Mum has to go out about 4 times tomorrow. And she might get blown over. What happens if my dear mum gets blown over and falls into, like, some mud or something? I wanna grab that, but she's not gonna be able to do that. Da 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 da. I've also heard of this wind. Yes, horrible weather today down here, and then tomorrow London in a storm. God help me. Yeah, tomorrow, big storm. I mean, I've seen the images on the internet. It seems like a massive gust of wind is coming. Like over the entirety of Britain. Do you know what I mean? Like an entire fucking thing of wind. Like not just a little bit of Britain. All of it. Where are those rats that got me before from here? So what should I do? They've put this block here, so I can't just do like a jumping over the ticket style. Whose birthday is it? Hey chat, how are we doing? Can I get some happy birthdays for my 30th? Happy birthday, buddy. That's brilliant. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat, please, for Fire Drake Rapid? We love 30-year-old people. They're more our speed, aren't they, Scarlet? People in their 20s scare me. They say things I don't understand, like Riz and Skibbity. If you're in your 30s, you probably remember things like Tamagotchis and the GameCubes. Chris saying happy birthday, absolutely not. It's a demonic occult ritual, and it can actually bring forth entities from the other side. I'll explain what I mean by that at a later date. But I will not be bringing forth any Pazuzus. Pazuzu. I don't know where to go. Later date. I'm marking my calendar. No, don't mark your calendar. That's even more demonic. No, not really a cliffhanger. I've just made that up on the spot. So, oh, I wonder if am I supposed to be going along the fucking tracks? Because if I remember rightly, you're not meant to do that. When I was in the London Underground, when I used to travel around the place, you're not meant to be down here. I think we should do it. Let's do it. She's a bad girl. Do you know what? I might as well just load an old file. I might as well just go back. That way I don't need to actually travel back. There you go. Fast travel, baby. Lara does not care for TFL rules. She never... Well, I mean... I suppose that's why I wanted to jump over that barrier, because that would make... That's like a... You know, video game... You know, you get to do what you want in a video game, so to actually get to the underground... I was worried that was going to electrocute me then. Get to the underground and fucking... Jump over barriers. Now that's a video game. Oh shit, that made me jump so much. Just a man coming out of there. Wait, why is that going... Why did it just hit me and then stop? like the guy inside was like, "Ooh, what was that?" All right. So that's one way of dying. I guess that's a new one. The best part, yeah, it just immediately stops. If it was so easy to stop like that, why didn't it do that when it saw me? It just came. It just made me jump, and then it made me jump again because I kind of realised what was going to happen because the lights were red, and he came out of there and the door closed, and I was trying to jump in there. It was already making me feel uneasy being down here on this track as it was, and then he went in that door and it closed, and I just went, oh, I'm gonna get run over, aren't I? Lara, my mummy. That's a weird thing to say. Whoever designed that was defo cackling to themselves. Maybe. It looks funny. I don't know if it was probably not meant to be funny. It might have just been a video game thing, where maybe they realised if the vehicle goes over Lara's dead body, it crashes or something. So I guess I try that again, but I mean, what happens if I go this way? Let's just have a little ponder. Because that looks like something. Oh. She's not having much luck down in this underground, is she? She did. She stopped. She stopped it with her body, didn't she? Well, hold on. What? This train track has left and right trains, does it? They just come out like jump scares. I've had worse mornings on the underground. What than getting knocked down by a train? Oh no, I'm gonna get fired for that. What were you doing on bloody tracks? Let me try and run down, and then before that train comes in, maybe try and dive into... I'll wait until the guy's there and then run, so I've got full stamina. Right, get him. Go after him, get in there. Get in there! Oh, you can, but... She can, but she kind of got stuck in the hinge. Does everyone live in London? I don't. Far too expensive. Far too expensive. I'd love to, though, in a way. I'm not sure I would, actually. It's a big place. I forget how big London is. What was it the other day? There was something about, like... I don't know if it was Starbucks. There was, like, how many shops was in a... I can't remember what I was watching, but it was like, I don't know, let's say it is like Starbucks. It was like how many Starbucks are in London, and there was like 1,000 and something. I was like, fucking hell, I forget that London is a huge fucking place, isn't it? Get after him, and then get in his hole. Get in his hole and shoot him to death. Get off me, you bastard. Right, okay. Excitement over, everybody. Press that button, Lara. Let's move on, eh? Oh. That moved something out down here, it sounded like. Fucking hate the tube. I really didn't appreciate the tube either. It felt like quite dangerous. It felt like, almost as if there was no barriers on the tracks. So it felt like, well, hold on. People can fall on this easily, and the train comes in so fast, and sometimes the tracks are packed. You can't really, as a tall person, you can't really stand up properly because the tube is quite low down. When it was summer, it was boiling, and like air would blow through, but it would be hot air of like, dust. It wasn't nice. And then while I was living in London, I did this thing where I eventually realised, oh wait a minute, a lot of this is quite walkable. Like, you can actually go from station to station above ground quite easily, so I became a bit of a walker. A walker. What the hell's all this mean? Is that meant to be something? Just looks like a load of shit. Hey, tall Chris, I dreamt you were a very tall schoolboy last night. That's a strange thing to dream about, pumping gasoline. I do often dress like a very tall schoolboy. Oh god, it's all Masonic down here. That's the Masons. That's the Freemasons. I love all this shit. That's the Masonic handshake. That's the Masonic compass. Oh, what have I got into? Look, it's the look. If you look there, look. That's the Twitter logo. There, look. Some of you will get me. Some of you on my level. Some of you on my level of eye opened. Very astute. Yeah. I reckon. Is this where they sing Happy Birthday? What? I've been red pilled. No, it's a Haribo. It is though. This is all referencing it though. Very cool, Tomb Raider. I mean, to be honest, most what's that meant to represent? Most video games that are about archaeology, eventually they get to something to do with the Illuminati, don't they? Eventually, because it's cool and that. Masons. You'll have to do your own research. Right, save down here because this has got full of switches, and I don't know what's going to happen. You're not meant to be down here. Let's press this one. Okay. I think this is going to be a classic kind of... Are these movable? These seem like boxes. This is going to be a classic kind of mover thing. Press the switches in the right order in order to open up some kind of thing in it. Right, let me have a look. What changed? What changed? Oh, that seems to be open. Nice jumper. Don't look it up. You'll only spend all weekend on your computer. There's a good book for it I've got. What's it called? The Secret History of the World. It's a laugh. Secret back on the tracks. Oh, you're trying to tell me something? I'm sure there was a secret back on the tracks, but there's also a fucking train that gets you. What kind of secret? We're just talking a crystal. Jesus, Hail Mary, it's horrible out there. Jess, what are you doing? What? Oh yeah, you said you were popping out for a cig, didn't you? I was wondering, what is it? So is the storm already begun? I heard it was going to be like, isn't it going to break about like midnight or something? Oh, hello. Have I missed something? I'll try again. A secret back on the chat. I might leave the secret. What kind of secret are we talking? You've piqued my interest. I mean, that looks like I've worked this area out at least. Although I'm sure pressing the sequence of switches in a different order may open up something. I don't want to be in this Masonic. Oh, and the floor is a reference as well. The floor's checkerboard. That's a Masonic thing. The checkerboard floor of the Masons. Because we also get horrible winds. I didn't know you suffered from wind, Jess. Where you were. Okay, we're back on the tracks. That's where I went in, isn't it? Oh, no, this is where I came in. Maybe I should go and have a look at this secret, then. Blue crystal, you say? Go on, then. Up we go. Save. Pack it in. Last time I went down here, I got run over. Is it because I feel like it was because I jumped... Why did that just flash green and then stop? Green light, red light, green light, red light. Maybe... Am I activating it? It felt like when I touched that white block... Fucking hell. I was face to face with the fucking guy then. It was earlier on the tracks. Sorry, Lara. Da-da-da. Yeah, it makes me jump as well. I think because it's coming out of fucking nowhere. I think because the game is literally loading it in. It's not even like... You don't hear the sound. It doesn't come up from... Oh, there. I must have... Did I open that with one of the switches then? Yeah, it doesn't come out of... You can't hear it rumbling. You can't hear it coming up. It just goes like... Da-da-da! It's literally like a fucking shark from Jaws or something, but as a full train. I think it's also the nightmare scenario of being on those tube tracks. I don't like the idea of that. I found it it's a very terrifying place, the underground. It's not very comfortable either, and it's very... basically, as soon as you're on the underground, you're ready to leave. You're ready to go now. You're like, well, come on, let's get out of here. And I remember my dad and my sister came to visit me in London, and I was like, oh, you're not going to like it down here. You know, people from the north are not going to appreciate this horrible, kind of tightly packed fucking horrible shit. What's all this lot? Don't know if that's referencing anything weird. Just the sun. But that's the famous handshake. Why would they put it all on the walls like this? So this is going to be a wild thing, isn't it? I guess I'm trying to get out of here using something. I mean, it feels as if I'm let's just see if I can press a switch in again and it changes, because I feel like it's going to be like, do I just press the switches or am I pressing them in a certain order? I want that one then. I want that one then. It's so instant, yeah. Instant train kill. Alright, I think I'm going to have to just work out what each one does. Okay, so the first one needs to be pressed because it's fucking... that gets me in here. This second switch... I'll use the drone. The drone's going to make it easier. Right, that's off. And then if I look around... that's there, that's there, that's there. It's fairly simple. Look in place. Right, press it. That opens up this. That opens up this. Which, is that really needed? Because I could have got there anyway. But that gets me kind of into that little area, I guess. Okay. So let me just press it again. Let me just have a look. The signs aren't just decorative. Oh. The signs aren't just decorative. What does thou mean? This symbol. And the hand symbol. What's this symbol? It just looks like a piece of cloth or something. Gosh, why is it warm again? Have I got my radiator on? No. It's not just a skinny hand. It's not just a skinny hand, you say? What do you mean it's not just a skinny hand? What, this thing? What is it, a fish? Is it a fish? Homie, you had the right idea. Read it again, Chris. What am I reading? This is like trying to escape the Bakerloo line. No, I said it's not just a skinny hand. A baguette. Well, I can see that there's a lot of signings going on. Like, obviously, I'm pressing this, and that's making that go. And is it referencing that that's there? So it's saying press that switch, and it'll open that thing. It's not one of those things about where you look at it from. You know, like you know that text that's like it's all stretched out, and if you look at it from like that angle, still now it looks like a pecan, like a nut. Crocodile. It's a mackerel. The famous Illuminati mackerel. Anyway, let's carry on. I feel like it might be one of those puzzles that I end up working out by accident just by pressing shit until I'm bored. And it'll go like, well done, you've worked it out. And I'll be like, I don't know how I've done it. I just keep pressing until it's done. So anyway, there's another switch. Alright, so we've got a clear thing there. We can go down here. This seems a bit blocked. So if I press this, what happens? What happens? Give it a second. Let's wait until it's actually opened. Right, what changed? This changes. This changes. The hands are open. It's opened the hands. Which might be why the hand is there, to the right of it. So anyway, I started blasting. That opens this, and this opens up. I mean, that switch is next to the mackerel, and that switch is next to the K-splat. And it hasn't given me anything in here. It's opened up the hands though, hasn't it? So the hands all seem to be open. But then this has all three on it. And that hand isn't open. Carry on. Let me just try this one then. What's that going to close the hands? That's closing the hands. Alright, open up the hands. And let's have a look in the hands room. That's a case splat. That's going to close the case, right? Just wait until it's that closes all the Ks. Or at least it does the opposite of what if a K is open, it will close. If it's closed, it'll open. And then this will do the... I guess it's one of those things where I'm starting to understand what the concept is, but then it's like, well, what is it I'm trying to do? Like, because if each one of these controls the picture of whatever, well, where do I want to go? What do I want to have happened? That's opened up the mackerel. Although there isn't really a mackerel door, is there? Hello, peeps. I thought it was a chicken wing. I'm not sure. It's annoying that it's not very clear what it is. I mean, it's probably... Is it a feather, maybe? Even if I half squint at it, I can't really... Is it like a hand, but like... But then at the same time, this doesn't make any sense either. Like, what the fuck's that? Okay, that's closing the hand door. The thing is, I just don't know where it is I want to be. Like, this is the entrance. I can't really see, like, you know, like I'd see a door and go, that's the one I want open. I mean, there's a pecan thing there. Hold on. Did we see that open before? Let me go open the pecan door. I don't think I had a look at that. Is it a pecan? It's a metapod. Isn't that a Pokemon? Okay, so that opens up this bit. Oh, hello. What's all this then? And who's this fella? He must have been a mason. Who are these fellas? Oh, you can't even see them in the old graphics. Secret hand position. Oh. That's quite cool, actually, then. This level is basically saying, if you want to get into the Illuminati, the Masonic Hall headquarters, you have to creep under the Bakerloo line. Very cool. That's Mr. London himself. Mr. London? Alright, oh, which way was it then? Run, Lara! Let's go have a look at the secret society. Let's see what weird shit they've got going on. Oh, that's on fire now. Save. I don't know what's going to happen in here. Most switches just open one type of door. I feel like we've moved forward a little bit. Might have to shoot some masons. Ah. Oh. You need to fix your floor, lads. Could have died. Shoot Mason Greenwood while you're in there, scum. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Charlotte, but I'll look out for him. Are these switches? Oh. I won't put that in there. No. No. A crystal. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, hello. There seems to be some oozes. Lovely couple of oozes. Okay, so this seems to be some kind of puzzle thing. Why is the two swords like this? These must have to be risen. Getting a lot of Resident Evil 4 vibes from this room. I might as well save now I'm in here. I didn't mean to press save. Who's going? Bye, take care, Batty. Oh, Batty. Well, I need to get some rest now. Have a good stream. Chris, goodbye, chat. God bless you. 13-hour stream. What are you like? I don't think I'll ever do a 13-hour stream unless it's like a brand new video game that I'm dead excited for. Like a brand new fucking... I don't know what game would keep me up for 13 hours. So... Oh, okay, so there's switchy things here, isn't there? There doesn't seem to be anything holding this piece of block in place. Is it using supernatural powers? Ooh, chairs. This must be where they sacrifice lambs and stuff. Right. I can't really see, apart from them switches over here, I haven't got anything to put in them yet. I wonder if maybe all of these wonky floor tiles aren't actually traps. Curtains look nice. They do, don't they? I look at it in the old graphics. Very... Ooh. A bit too dark in the old graphics. What is this? Is there anything down here? Nope, just spikes. Just death. Just sweet, sweet death. What was under this one? More death. What's making that noise? It seems to be something making a kind of... Can I climb into this? Oh, this moon's churning around. I wonder. There seems to be a turning crescent moon. Bloody secret societies and their weird shit. Just give me a key. There seems to be a door here. Or some kind of entrance. So can I not do anything with these then? What even is this? Wait. No. It doesn't actually take these, does it? Oh. What about the other one? No. 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 Why would that be making a squeaky noise? Did you get all the floor tiles? I think so. Why? I assumed that maybe one of the floor tiles would reveal a little extra. It depends. Are you someone who's Oh wait, there's another one there. Are you suggesting things or do you know things? I think you know things, don't you? There seems to be a drop point there. I don't know where to though. Oh. Seem to have... I can see behind that wall then. Well, there's not really anything down here. I knows what I knows. Is there a crawl space? Doesn't look like it. I thought I got all the tiles. Is there another tile? Damn you, masons! And these things are on fire. That one isn't, though. Is that true outside of camera mode? Why is one of the candles on and the other one tisn't? Am I to set fire, maybe? Have any coffee left? I do. Jump behind the curtain. Are you mad? What, that curtain? Are you sure? Because that'll be the first time ever in this game that I've been able to jump over and through a curtain. Are they crazy? So how long did it take everyone to work this out? And that's got a cog in it. So what's that gonna be? That's like fucking... That's an invisible wall like in Dark Souls. It's not as if the curtain was like moving a bit. Or like... I mean, if you look around, it is the curtain that sticks out, but what does that mean? Why would anyone look at that and go, oh, I can jump through that texture? Again, you hate it when games suddenly do something new. Bullshit. I love new shit. I'm sorry, but I can't be the only one that thinks a jumpable wall texture is a little bit wild. Like, you're telling me that I would have been in this level and gone, oh, I bet I can jump through that slightly lower curtain. You're just supposed to know things, Chris. Well, I don't know how. I don't know. I mean, I just like to think of an alternative world where some of you don't know that, no. And thinking, how long would I have actually have sat in this room? I probably would have left it. No. Don't even go anywhere. I probably would have left this room and gone somewhere else. I would have gone back to the beginning of the level looking for a fucking switch. What have I got then? Ornate star. I can't think of anywhere I'd put an ornate star. Apart from up my ass. I wonder if there's another... Is there another invisible wall texture anywhere? Unbelievable. I will happily, you know, say that this game is good when it's good. And I will happily bullshit. I will call bullshit on that one. Because that's a concept that's never even happened before. Now for the rest of the series, am I going to be looking for bits of wall I can jump through? I feel like these are hand-holdy ones, but they're not... Like, I can put my hands and crawl on these, but then there's nothing... Maybe it's for the secret. As long as it's a secret, that's fine. If it's not the main part of the game, that's okay. If it's the main story part, then no. I guess we haven't got what we need then. We must need something to go in them bits. So maybe it's more to do with the switches again. Oh, easy Lara there, spiky. Because obviously I use them switches to open up areas. But is it that I now need to open up... other areas in order to find things to put in those things? Hello, Sam YC. How are you today? How am I feeling? I'm not sure. I don't really have any answers when people say how am I doing and how am I feeling. I can't really run diagnostic tests like that as easily. I just exist in a way. I just am, you know? I don't have any kind of like, oh, I'm feeling like this, that and that. I'm just alive. I'm breathing. So this level had something else, didn't it? I mean, I suppose that key thing isn't going to work on a turnstile, is it? Just pootling along as normal. I think that's right, isn't it? Just pootling along. You need to leave for the keys. Alright. Leave. Leave? Are we going somewhere else? I just don't remember there being that much to look at around here. Didn't we come down that way? These look a bit concerning as well, like I could get behind that. I mean, I clipped through that. Is that saying that I could literally walk through that? I swear to God, this game. I will be very angry and I will demand my money back if they are going to start saying that bits of wall can be walked through. That's cheating. I'm sorry, but that's cheating. If I was to make a game and hide part of the game behind a texture, that's cheating. Can't do that. 4.5 billion years and we managed to be around right now. That's good enough. Yeah, I've been alive 4.5 billion years, you know. I'm doing alright. Why is that box there? There shouldn't be a box, here. Is it pushable? Seems a bit too low to be a box that's pushable. It's just there, it seems. But that's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. Why have they plonked a box right there? Where was that vent? I feel like if I can clip through it with my drone, what happens? Do I shoot it out, maybe? Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it, baby. Diddling. Oh. It's just a secret. Although there was another vent that looked like that, actually. Somewhere. I'm on my break right now, but hi. Hello, Bubblegum Fairy. Having your break. Honestly, you should be resting. Put your feet up. You shouldn't be watching me playing this. This will just stress you out before you go back to work. How do I get out? I feel like I came down here for some shotgun shells and that was it. Superb. Superb, Lara. You'll never stress me out. Oh, thank you, Bubblegum Fairy. What am I thinking of when I say Bubblegum Fairy? Is it Bubblegum Princess or something from Adventure Time? Is that a thing? I never really watched all of Adventure Time. I've seen like a lot of it, but... Did I come down here? This seems new. There's posters and shit. Why does that say welcome to New York? When you ride along, you ride Hitler. Join a car sharing club today. Hitler? Am I in like, is this going to be one of those things where it's saying that this is an underground station that's been buried for ages? It is, isn't it? Aldwych isn't, where is this game based in 2025? Hey, PJ, that's political. You don't usually do... Let's stick politics out, please. Aldwych isn't a real station, is it? So is this one of those... Because there are rumours to be hidden underground subway stations, isn't there? Yes, it is. Are you sure? Opened in 1907. I'm not going to bother googling it. If chat's right, chat's right. There's no point arguing with chat. Aldwych. Yeah, but then why has it got posters that must be from 19 whatever then? Is it one of those undergrounds that's closed down? Because it's got like war propaganda on it. Oh, I see what it's saying. When you ride alone, you ride with Hitler. Join a car-sharing club today. Look at that. So what was that saying then to people back then? Was it saying like riding alone is a waste of like gasoline or something? So if you ride alone in your car, Hitler might as well be sat with you. You might as well be giving Hitler a ride because you're letting him win. I don't think that is that based on a real poster. He's watching you. And then what's this mean? To New York. Action Airlines, maybe something airlines to New York. I think it may have been in the US. Yeah, but this is supposed to be a London level. What's the old posters look like? Oh, so the old posters are pixelated versions of. They must have been. Maybe they were based on real posters. If there's a pixelated version of it. When you ride alone, you ride with. Let's have a look. Images. Yeah, it's a real picture. It's to get people to join a car sharing thing, so that you're not wasting gasoline. I'm guessing it's during the war. So remember that today, guys. If you're going anywhere by yourself on a long car journey, you might as well be sat next to Ghost Hitler. It's a real poster. USA poster in 1943. I mean, they do try. I've seen posters out and about where I am that tell people, remind people it saves energy to do, ride shares and whatever. But they don't involve a ghost Hitler. But I think they should. I think if they brought that back, kids would be like, "Mom, don't drive alone. Please, Mom. Ghost Hitler." Oh, don't be silly. That's just something they're saying. Oh, I bet I can. Oh, and these are all old prices. Look, what's that? Like, 2D, 1D. Wasn't that a price thing? Back in the old days, prices were all like half a penny, tuppence, and all that shit. If you ride along, you ride with mush. What do you mean mush? Mushroom drink? Don't ride alone. Save game. Next you should play Zelda Breath of the Wild, please. I wish. Breath of the Wild. I mean, I would like to buy a Switch. I was looking at the Switches the other day about, you know how there's the Switch, isn't there? But then there's like a smaller Switch, which is a locked-in kind of console. It's like a handheld-only version of it. And I guess that's not a good thing to buy because then you can't plug it into TV. But I kind of want it. It looks diddy. Switch 2 is almost out, I know, but Switch 2 will be expensive. I tend to get the console once the new console comes out. So I haven't got a Switch, because it's like, I ain't got the money for a Switch. But, if the Switch 2 comes out, all the Nintendo nerds, they'll be taking their Switches to cash exchange, won't they? They'll be dumping them. Switch games are still full price 7 years later. I know they are. I know they are. You go into fucking cash exchange and Super Mario Kart whatever is still 50 quid. Switch OLED. Yeah, so there's the Switch, isn't there? There's the main Switch console, the first one. Then there's the OLED, which is like the first one but better. Then there's the Lite, and then there's the Switch 2, right? So there's 4 different things you can get, or is there another thing? You're right, wait and get a proper Switch. I mean, I would much rather have the Switch 2, but I'm guessing it's going to be... I want to say it's going to be $399. Does anyone have a price check on it yet? Price check. Was there anything up here then, or am I just fucking about above the turnstiles here? There's no switches, is there? Let's check again. You know what this game's like? Oh, there's like a hole though. Hello. Hello, sweetie. London Underground, London Underground. Oh, what's over there? Is that how I just got in? That looks different. Oh, is this... Wait. There's a lot more to this than I thought. There seems to be a... Okay, let me just do one thing at a time. It'll be $3.99. 4,000. I want to say it's $3.99. $3.99. Yeah. Just because the Switch doesn't tend to be one of the bigger consoles, as in like price-wise, they don't tend to do like 400, like beyond 400, do they? Because it's kind of their thing, isn't it? I think that's the way they stay competitive. Because it's like, if people have got a PS5 and you still want another console, you don't really buy an Xbox and spend another £500 on a console that basically plays the same shit, apart from a couple of exclusives. So I can imagine a lot of people just go, well, I've got a PlayStation, but I still want to play some Mario games. And it always seems like the Switch graphically is a little bit behind the other consoles. It doesn't really stop it, does it, though? It doesn't mean it's, like, bad. It just means they're thinking to themselves, well, let's make it a little bit cheaper and easier and better to buy then, isn't it? I think the Switch 2 will cost $350. That's super cheap. I can see if they announce that as something, that's going to get a big cheer. $350, I think, is kind of like that'll make people go, okay. It depends on like how different it's going to be. Like, I know it says it can play the old ones, so is it just like an updated thing? They must just be getting to that point now where they're like, oh, we need to make a slightly stronger console if we want to bring out more Zeldas. Zeldai. All that. The depressing thing is I'll probably buy it whatever the price. Get the Zelda OLED Switch. Oh, I don't know. That sounds like it's probably one of those rare variants. Is it a variant? Like the Game Boy SP with the tribal design. I used to have that one, you know. I used to have that one, and now it's worth £1,000. Trump will probably ban Switch 2 or something. Come on! I know America's going through a hard time right now. But don't make stuff up. I'm sure he wouldn't. Would he? What can I do here then? Wait. Let me see. If I've moved that box back, maybe if I get back to going up there I could do something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking there's no reason for that box to be movable and then not do anything. Although that is something this game does. Yeah, because it's not an American product. Oh, okay, actually. Yeah. We're gonna make our own Switches. It's gonna be a McDonald's Switch. That'd be interesting, yeah. I wish England had its own console, actually. British Game Machine, the Game Box. Hey, look, she can crawl on that now. Since I heard him say he's changing Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America, nothing would surprise me anymore. I suppose so, yeah. It depends, isn't it? I think it's almost like Trump acts like a child in that way, where if which way did I come up? If China's... Is it Japan? It's Japanese, isn't it, Nintendo? If Japan is nice to him, then he'll let Switch be. But if they don't, like, shake his hand at a luncheon, you know, or somebody spills their hot dog on him or something like that, then it's like he's going to ban it. Gamey McGameface from McDonald's. New from McDonald's. And it's more like those electronic games. Instead of the Switch being like... the American version of a Switch would be like that. Those Tiger games. Where you just press like... blip, 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 blip. Some of the AI I've seen on Insta between him and Elon Musk has had me in hysterics. It's funny, isn't it? They've made AI so powerful that it's quite good at making satire stuff, satirical stuff, which is surely what they don't want. Yeah, the McDonald's consoles or the Sonic ones, yeah. I was the right age as a kid to be like, oh my god, we've got to go to McDonald's, Mum, they're giving away free consoles. So all that does is give me access to the door. And a little thing. I was hoping for a bit more action there, but all I've really done is got A Medipack. To be honest, I'm wanting keys. I've still got my incredible Happy Meal toy from 2004. I know they do quite well on eBay, don't they, McDonald's toys? I'm trying to think of any I would have had. My family weren't very big on McDonald's. McDonald's was like an elaborate luxury thing. It wasn't somewhere you actually went. Maybe on a birthday party or something, but you didn't actually go to McDonald's. So I can't really think of any I had. I remember I got obsessed a little bit with, I think when I was a bit older, we started to go to a Burger King in a shopping centre place that started to do the Simpsons figures. And they were quite decent little figures, actually. Quite chunky little little figures. So I remember liking them a little bit, but never really had them. I miss the toys that played music like Flying Girls Aloud. I don't remember those. Little music players. I know when I've been in McDonald's over the past few years, they seem to not do toys at all now, and it seems to be like, oh, they're giving away little books or something. And I thought, oh, I wonder if kids are even that into McDonald's anymore. It feels more like a millennial thing. I like to go to McDonald's to cheer me up after a hard day at work. Happy Meal, please. Extra happy. Oh, I'm sorry, we're out of Happy Meals today. I wanted happiness. Okay, so that's one way down, and then this is another way down? So which way goes where way? There are 2 metro platforms. Yeah, there is, isn't there? I'm just realising that now for the first time. This way was... Oh, okay. This way was the way I did, isn't it? I suppose maybe that's why they put the box there, so that people know which one's which. And I went down there then, didn't I? What's down there? That way took me down to the Masonic Temple. And then what was up here? This is how I got into the level, wasn't it? Yeah, this is all that gubbins. So I guess the other platform I haven't even been down. I like the wee doggos with the huge faces. The wee doggos with the huge faces? What, from McDonald's? I do McDonald's coffee sometimes because it's so outrageously cheap. I haven't been to McDonald's for a while, and I'm quite proud of myself. I try to, you know, stick my nose up at it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I try to. I know sometimes when people get drunk, everyone goes to McDonald's because it's the only place that's open. But I just don't like the idea of it. I feel like a human hog when I'm at McDonald's. You know, when you're just eating in there, it's like a canteen, and it's like you're scoffing your shit. I feel like a human hog. I don't eat any takeaways anymore. It's fantastic, but I haven't lost any weight, so it's crazy. Well, keep going. You know, it takes times. Takeaways is they can be quite bad because they taste so good because I think they pack them full of, like, you know, sugars, salts, creams, ooh, whatever they can kind of make how to make the fast food taste the best, isn't it? Oh, there's loads around here. But what's down here? How do I get back up? I feel like I'm on the tracks here. Which track though? I will never eat in McDonald's. What do you mean? So you'll eat McDonald's, but as long as you're not eating in the store. I mean, that's part of it, isn't it? That's what I'm kind of run. Hey, this is all new, baby. Hey! You can't be down here. Perfect. I just always feel bad as well. You know, when there's a McDonald's, and then somewhere, once a McDonald's moved in, there'll be somewhere that's like its own, you know, little sandwich shop that's had to close because no one goes there anymore. I just wish McDonald's would go. I wish it would all just disappear. Like, if I had a little genie, if I found the genie's lamp, one of my first wishes will be I want every McDonald's to just disappear. Because you can boycott McDonald's, can't you, Nisha? But then you walk past and it's packed, and you think, well, what's my boycott doing? But I'm not eating human meat, because that's what's in it, you know. When Chris is... Oh god, there's a dog there for some reason. Is it going to hurt me? Yeah. There seems to be like several different breeds of dog in this one. Sorry, honey. Wait, is that a zombie dog? Why has it got like ribs? I suppose dogs have ribs anyway, don't they? Save. Heading to work. See you later. See you later, Fizzing Lisby. Yes, they opened a new McDonald's in a posh bit near me recently, and now I'm questioning everything. They also have a bit too much money, I think, so I think they can put their McDonald's wherever they want, because the local council's like, well, they are offering to pay for this and pay that. I guess we can't say no. And I want an extra holiday home. Oh, maybe no. I suppose the only thing you can do really is not go there. But you see, now I wouldn't mind eating a McDonald's right now. So, what can you do? There's something about the human flesh that they use. Okay, oh, that's a jump. Oh, she didn't quite get it. She bounced off her breasts again. I'm more of a Chinese takeaway kind of girl. Yeah, Chinese takeaway is good. I want to find a nice takeaway near me that's like more of a Chinese restaurant, because I like Chinese food. I like the whole Chinese buffet system, you know? There's an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet near me, and just even the concept of that gets me excited. We have 5 Gregs walking distance from each other here. Yeah, I mean, Greg's is another one that seems to be, you know, if it was up to me, I think I would make certain laws, you know. If I was Prime Minister, I think we should say, like, okay, McDonald's, you can be in every city, but you can't have 2 in every city. And if you have more than 1 Starbucks, you get taxed 100%. London McDonald's is vile. It's way better up north. I thought with McDonald's it had to be the same everywhere. I thought that was the whole point. They don't get a choice, do they? I just remember the one in Brighton. There used to be like fights going on outside it and shit. Like, it wasn't. Fucking hell! Why can't she face the right way? It didn't seem like a fucking safe place to be. It was like a dangerous spot. It's like a triangle of Greg's. Oh. Maybe there's a secret occult thing going on. The triangle. Let me try and do it. I think you just do it and just try and face her forward a bit, I think. Yeah, the Mackies in Glasgow city centre is a riot. Do you mean actually a riot? Damn! I gotta make this jump. Hello, Crab Boy. Hello, depressed bisexuals who live in my phone. Are you referring to this chat, MKMK? Depressed bisexuals that live in your phone? Bisexuals can't be depressed, it's not in their nature. Missed you all, I'm in work, God bless you. Ooh, I can see the postman with his hood up. Oh, where am I going then? What have I done up here? Something behind? A backflip, perhaps? I think so, Lara. I might be wait. Can I do a side jump if he's up there? Da-da-da-da. Oh, shit. Oh. What an awkward fight. Oh. Oh. I don't mind bad guys with baseball bats because they can't really do that much damage unless they've got up to you. Hey, I'm not depressed or bisexual, but I'm dyslexic and I have IBS. So fair's fair. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you trade one thing for another. You have to pick two debuffs. You have to pick two things in your life. I pick... It would be interesting. I've heard the spiritual concept that we are all angels to begin our lives, and we actually pick our lives. We actually hover above the world, and we choose our parents from above as angels. And we choose our adventure. A little bit how you start a video game. That's a door with swords on it. We've seen cross swords like that before. You mean I picked to be your friend? It wasn't just a happy accident? Yeah. Then I fucked myself up badly, didn't I? Well, no, because if you're an angel, you might have looked down and thought, I'm going to be this Jess character because I want that adventure. I've had a life where I'm this, I've had a life where I'm that, now I'm going to be Jess. I'm going to be Jess! Like Project Zomboid, if you pick some debuffs, you can pick other good things, exactly. So maybe some of you have picked IBS, but you're also really good at drawing furry art. So it's one thing for another thing. My decision-making skills need work. Well, look, you might, you know, you don't always need everything. You don't need everything. I don't think my angel would pick to sit on a computer working this much. It depends, Emma Reed. The angels can see the full story sometimes, so maybe it's more like they've picked that so that you're going to be good with computers, because when AI rises, it will demand only computer literate people will be allowed in the new world. So, and then you'll go, oh wait, shit, I'm quite good at Photoshop, and you'll tell the AI that, and it'll go, okay, you may pass. And then everyone else that's like, oh, I'm really good at football, but I can't use computers, they'll just get turned into mush to feed the rest of the human race. That's exactly what happened in Disney's Aladdin, didn't it? What? Shit's everywhere after the third wish. I don't think, maybe referencing something I talked about earlier, ceiling grate. Oh. There is a bit of ceiling grates. Easy to miss in Tomb Raider, because it's only Tomb Raider 3 she started to grab on. How can I get to that grate, though? How can I get a good... Doom, bam, 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 bam. I think we're watching different Aladdins. I think we're watching wildly different Aladdins. No, I say please and thank you to Lex, I'm fine. Yeah, I would, guys. I would start saying thank you. Alexa, please, can I ask you a question, please, if you're not too busy? Nope. Okay, sorry. Sorry I asked. Okay, so this is going to come tumbling down, isn't it? Isn't it? Look at it. Hovering up there. As soon as I enter this room, it's going to be dramatic music, and that's going to start tumbling down. Better save. Don't worry. I've got a sixth sense for this. Let me plan ahead. Let's not try and die straight away. Right, if I go down backwards, I grab onto that. Yeah? If I drop onto that, that's going to disappear. But it'll give me enough time to jump over there. Once I'm on there, I can drop down onto this one. If I drop onto this one, I'm kind of blocked there. If I drop onto this one, I can grab on, drop down there, and then, once I'm on this thing, I can do another jump over here, slide down, land onto there, and then we let it pass. Right. Implement action. Go. Yep. Yep. My mate and I were talking about music artists the other day, and they asked Alexa, "Where is he now?" The answer Alexa gave us is, "He is engaged." That was it. He is engaged. Okay, start again. I'm gonna go down there. I'm grabbing on. I'm holding on to there. Maybe rather than turning around, I'm gonna try and get onto this slidey. No. I'm gonna get on. No, I'm gonna get onto that slidey and do a roly-poly, and then I start sliding, and then I'll jump onto then. But I kind of want to be on the left side. Let's go. I think I'm ready. I've done enough research. Drop. Drop, drop. Drop. Get... Oh. The problem is, when she lands on something, it's like she needs a little bit of time to get herself sorted out. Oh, it's crashed. Ba ba ba. Ba. Oh, no, it's weird again. Oh, did you hear that burp? Can you hear the... Can you hear now, guys? You can't hear it. Can you hear? Sadly, yeah. What about in sync? 10 out of 10, you say? Christ! In sync, perfect. That's a little bit. Hold on, let me. There we go. So this game is good. I like it, but it does close down sometimes. Why is that bit there? Is that hand-holdy? No. It's just that problem that when she falls, it takes so long to kind of get up. Maybe if I do the old drop and roll type of fall, that seems to make her a little bit more... So drop, 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 roll, jump. Oh, she hasn't got enough time. There isn't enough time! I need another way into this. She can't do anything. Because the thing is, I can't do a... Maybe, it's like I don't have enough time to even do a side flip. Drop, drop. Oh, I do. Oh shit, I do. I didn't jump though at the end. So it's like a fucking rhythm game now. Backwards, backwards, action, action, drop, side jump. Oh no, she's backwards, she's the wrong way around. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart. You can do it, Crib. Well, I can definitely do it, but it's how infuriating it is going to get. Oh fuck! It's quite a fast slidey there. You haven't got time. It's basically slide jump. Backwards, backwards. Action, action, action. Drop down. Jump, jump, jump. Go on. She's the wrong way around again. I know you can turn in midair, but she's not facing the right way. Backwards, backwards. Action, action. Jump. Oh fuck! I take so long trying to look if she's in the right direction that I'm pressing the wrong fucking things. Backwards, backwards. Action, action. Oh shit, she did it twice. Oh shit. Fuck's sake. My headphones are going weird. It's annoying my ears. There we go. There's a lot going on now, isn't there? Backwards, backwards. Side jump, catch. That's a long drop there to make. I don't know why they're making us do a massive drop like that. And if I'm on there, where... I guess if I move forward, I can grab onto the thing and then kind of slide down, but I think... Okay. Let's just go for it. Are we in? Are we safe? I think we've done it. I think we're okay. Wait, where is it? Is it still coming down? And then it stops? I feel like... Can I get on it now? Crib, you got it. Save? Yeah, we'll save. Because I'm just thinking, I got the sense that there was stuff down here as well, and there's... Oh, there's a fucking machine gun. I want it. How do I get that then? Can I crawl in this bit? That doesn't look crawlable. Get up, will ya? I did just save, didn't I? So we might as well just see if we can catch on. Oh no. That hurts a lot. There must be a better way down. There's got to be a better way. Or is there not? Because there's a secret there. Although this seems to... Oh, hello. Hello! Let's just go backwards then. Excuse me, that's really not very good of me, isn't it? Sorry. I think it's that noodle. Do you remember yesterday when I scoffed that noodle as a kind of joke? I think I've been suffering with a kind of gas since then. I think I had too much of it too quickly. I should have had it at a much more reasonable pace. If I'm remembering correctly, you can only get it whilst you're fleeing the drill. There's a specific spot to drop and grab. I hate shit like that. Yeah, because look, it's too high. I don't have that, do I? I think it's going to be one of those, isn't it? Where your mates in the playground say, you know how to get the assault rifle in that drill bit? No. Let me tell you, it was quite easy, yeah. I did it straight away. My uncle, he actually developed Tomb Raider. Yeah, he worked on it. He actually worked on it. Bullshit. Da 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 da. Yep. Yep. Oh. I missed that bit. Hurt yourself. You hog? Oh, you're talking... Oh. About my, Look, I get hungry sometimes, and yesterday wasn't a mummy dinner day. Mummy couldn't make dinner. So I'm sorry about that. But you know I need my gaming sustenance. I can't just live off G Fuel. And the G stands for gamer, not gay, before anyone says that again. It was iconic. Chrissy got hungry. Chrissy got the hungies. What the hell's up here? Fire! Oh, there's a lot upwards, and then there's a bit of a pool here. Let me save at this point. It stands for both gamer. There's nothing down here for me. I think that maybe that's just a catch pool. In case I drop down and hurt myself. Oh, what am I going to do here then? Fire? Don't climb up yet. Climb up now. Oh no, she's got a climbing animation. Oh no, I'm alright. Where's that fire? So that fire's there. That fire's kind of there. Oh god, how do I time this? Oh god, no, yeah, stand back a little bit. Yeah, you're on fire, Lara. Yeah. Burnt to death. Crispy! Crispy croft pieces, new from KFC. Beefed it. I just want to get the Star Wars game coming on. I was working 1:30. I've got an hour and a half of this. I just want to destroy droid cars. I wonder. I'll keep trying it. Maybe I can play it early. Maybe I'll pretend I've got early access. Have you got your countdown timer on? I don't need to. I've got a clock. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I said at the top of the show, but the Jedi Power Battles game, I have bought it and I've got it. It's just for some reason it's releasing at 3 o'clock, rather than, you know, I don't know, fucking in the middle of the night or whatever. Crawl? No. Well, yeah, because I can crawl under that. Then I'm gonna have to stand up to get onto that. I know what I'm doing. I'm just watching the timings of it. Look, it's simple. Uh-oh. Why is it stopped? Okay. It's embarrassing. The next Tomb Raider remasters are out in 22 days too. I've got it downloaded. Yeah, I think I have. I was just trying to remember where the other ones were in that. I've watched a few videos that are like, here's all the Tomb Raiders ranked. Sorry, I'm really bad with it today. Because that'd be embarrassing if you didn't. Well, I don't want to be embarrassed. It's not that kind of show. Oh, there's something up there. You've got wind, Chris. I guess I have. I think it's more a spiritual thing. I think there's a lot of dark spiritual energy around me at the moment in the world, and I think that can affect me. I don't think it's because I had that noodle too fast. I think it's more of a spiritual thing. Oh, I know where that is. Often if there's a lot of dark energy and supernatural... Oh, I can crawl under this one though. That'll help. Do a flip. It's like during the inauguration I had strong diarrhea. It's just how it's always ran in the family, that kind of a deep kind of I match the the kind of frequency of the world, if you will. And I can use it to kind of choose what I do with my life and choose what kind of people I want to be with. You know, I kind of... Basically, it's where follow your gut comes from, like gut instinct and stuff like that. So I'm not an empath, Sarah. Empath is more of a kind of... they can sense feelings. My bowels react to frequencies. Is that why you were singing against singing Happy Birthday? Yeah, there is something dark about Happy Birthday. I don't like to sing it because it will move my digestive system forward too fast, too fast. Even humming it. So I mean, Mum will tell you if I'm ever on the toilet, sometimes you will hear me in there humming Happy Birthday to get things going along. Too fast, too furious. Exactly. Oh, doggo. Get off me, you pervert. New Chris Law. Slam it in the book. Slam it in the book. Okay, so I opened up that door that had swords on it. What was in here? So this is the... Oh, it was above, wasn't it? Wasn't it above the turnstile door type things? Oh, where am I going? Don't go down there. Might not be able to get up. Might not be able to get back up. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll have a little medipack though. 18 of the bastards. And I'll give it a little save as well. Are you intolerant to any foods? Yeah, quite a lot of them actually. Maintenance key. Did you find a key? I haven't found shit. Let's have a look. I didn't pick anything up. Oh wait. I have got a maintenance key. I don't know where I got that from though. If I'm perfectly honest, I don't remember picking up a maintenance key. And I bet it goes in here. So thank fuck I did get it. Was it on a bad guy maybe? That's a clip. No, it's a maintenance key. We got it. Is it just for a bit of loot? Looks like it's just for loot. There is a switch there though. How's Toomey Wade's going? It's going well. I doubt I'll get an entire level done in 3 hours, but... Ooh. Do. What have I done there? Is that suggesting I've turned on the electricity, maybe? That seems to be suggesting I've turned on some electrics. And now I can see over here and there's a thing. What's that? Is that something I need? That's like a coin? Old penny. Oh, for the turnstile. What's this say? Chalk time. That's a fairly modern thing. Okay, I think I've got a turnstile thing. I can put this penny in the turnstile. Oh. I don't want it to be here, I don't think. A train can get me here. Is there not a way up out of here? How do I get out of here, this situation, without getting completely destroyed? Is that a train coming, or is that just a sound effect? I think it's just a sound effect. I'll save anyway. I've just had a tea bag explode in my mouth. That fucking sucked. What do you mean a tea bag exploded in your mouth? What was it doing near your mouth? Ghost Kid 777. You'll need to carry on explaining that, please, mate. Ambiance. Waiting for your answer. When I first started reading it, I thought, well, you're just going to say the tea bag exploded in your tea, because that happens. They don't. I mean, they don't explode. It's not like fucking Lethal Weapon or anything, but they can sometimes break, and it can ruin your tea. In your mouth, though. I feel like Ghost Kid's not replying now. Don't be scared. You pour the boiling water directly into your mouth with the tea bag. What, like fucking Mr. Bean? And that bit in the Mr. Bean movie when he's trying to make a cup of tea really quickly. Or it might be a cup of coffee. So he puts the ingredients all in his mouth and then swishes them around. I like to get all the tea I can, so I usually drink it out of the bag too when I'm done. Not in front of people, and this time it didn't go well. Wait, what? This might be one of those moments, Ghost Kid, where you do that thing where you tell somebody something and it turns out nobody else is doing it. Are you saying you enjoy your tea, you have your tea bag, you put it on the side, you have your tea, and then you suck on it like some kind of Werther's original? That can't be. Ghost kids sucking bags, I think. I mean, I don't want to be mean because maybe you do that and maybe that's normal. Maybe it's like maybe they do that in Lancashire or something. But I feel like in order to make it so I'm not being mean, I think I will try it myself in a bit. I'll try it and see what happens when you suck on a tea bag, like it's a Murray mint. And no wonder it exploded. It's going to be weakened, isn't it? It's not going to be strong. You know, the cotton or whatever of the tea bag is going to be a little bit weakened by the fact it's, you know, it's a used tea bag. Oh, I couldn't suck on a tea bag. Live on cam, please, you dirty bastards. I've sucked on a testicle, but tea bags is definitely a new one. Alright, still Spider Cassie. Let's hold back everyone on the private information. Although I don't know what's more disgusting. Thanks, Chris, for saying that out loud, out of context. I don't think I've said anything out of context. That's the problem. I think I'm saying exactly what I'm supposed to be saying. That's what's freaking me out about you lot today. It's time for some Uzi action. Where's Ghost Kid gone? We're not getting a reply from Ghost Kid. I hope we haven't shamed them. I believe in kink shaming, but not teabag shaming. Fucking hell, have you heard the sound of these? Fucking hell. And then she puts them right in the holsters again. Be right back, clipping, don't say anything else weird. Well, I mean, I don't really have a cup of tea during streams. I usually have a second cup of coffee and then I go for a strawberry mushroom drink. I don't think I'm going to suck a tea bag. I don't think I can do it. Because it'll be so strong, won't it? It'll be a very strong hit of tea. And, you know, like, sometimes your bag splits. Ooh, I was thinking about testes then. But sometimes your bag splits in your tea. It's like I'll be making a cup of tea and then you see bits floating around the top and you go, okay, whoops. That's the thing, I love strong tea. Well, I suppose so. But that's how you get the strongest tea, isn't it? I'm still here. I stand by what I said. It's one of those things. I bet if I tweeted it now or something, it'll be 50-50, won't it? There'll be some people saying like, yeah, everyone does that. Everyone gets the old tea bags off the side of the draining board and puts them in their gob. Everyone does that. It's a Lancashire thing. That's some cheap tea bags. Well, it doesn't happen often. I think sometimes, you know, 1 out of 50, maybe 1 out of 70 tea bags will just split. Maybe I'm too violent with my squeezing of the bags. I feel like tea bags are very making a tea is a very personal thing. Some people do them a certain way, some people don't. I know there was a bit of arguing recently with people who put milk in first, like the tea bag sat with cold milk and then the hot water on top. Not a fan. Anyone in here doing that? Mods, get ready with the ban hammer. If anybody does that, absolutely not. I mean, it makes sense in a kind of logical way. You know, there's the milk's in, the tea bag's in, right? Waiting for the hot water, and then that goes on top, and it kind of mixes itself, type of thing. I can see why people would do it, if I'm honest. But there's something about it which makes me cringe, makes me kind of feel almost angry. Oh, am I going to lock myself in here? What's this done? Oh, I have. It's Lara in a box. Okay, I don't want that then. I used to microwave my milk, then put the tea bag in. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Tea bag with cold milk. I stand by milking first with my entire soul. All right. Let's not get hurt about this. Let's not start a new war. Like I say, there's a logical reason to it. You know, when you're just waiting for the kettle to boil, putting a tea bag in and then putting the milk in, that's going to that's done a job then, hasn't it? And then you pour your water on, you're good to go. You don't even need to stir, because it's going to do it for you in a way. But I don't think it's the biggest crime. You can't brew tea with milk in it. It's going to be boiling water for 4 minutes. I mean, I think that's part of why I don't like it, because my mum and a lot of my relatives, they get a bit angry with me with tea, because I do like to brew for, like, you know, some people, they put the tea bag in, they put the hot water in, they get a teaspoon, squeeze the tea bag and go, and it's like, whoa, 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 that's just tea flavoured water you've made there. I leave it in for fucking years. I start a fucking half of a movie. Do you know what I mean? Coffee is better than tea. It can be. Tea in the pot on the stove is the best tea. I think, yeah, I think a lot of the time we're looking past the best way. That, you know, the proper Indian tea with that little sieve and the tea leaves and all the perfect stuff. Lovely. All the nice, you know, the china as well. Having a nice bit of china. When I have my own house, I'm going to only drink out of, like, a lovely pot of tea. Like a proper gentleman, and have a bit of respect for myself. Rather than sucking off tea bags to get my my tea hit. Mind the gap, it says there. And there's 2 switches above this thing which clearly opens. Clever girl. Save game. I once saw a TikTok of an American trying to make tea by putting the milk in the tea bag into the kettle and boiling it. They're fucking wild, aren't they? I know we're trying to be nice to Americans at the moment because of what they're going through. But some of them are fucking wild. They're like wild animals. Right. Now, do I press the button that says mind the gap? Or is that a red herring? And I press the one that isn't. Let's give it a go. Ah! That opened. Save. Because I'm going to have to find out, aren't I? There's no getting round it. Mind the gap! Oh! It's all good. Oh wait, but it seems to be doing one and then t'other. Oh, Jesus Christ, oh God almighty. Oh, Jesus, oh God. Have mercy. Okay, there's a lot going on now, and I saw a safe in there. And I love safes. Why is this a long corridor? I don't like long corridors with flares in the middle. Is it going to get dark? Are the lights going to go out? Is there going to be a raptor? This would be the perfect place to put a fucking T-Rex in this level, actually. I'd be like, what the fuck? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. She only wasted a tea bag that had been used already, so the bad stuff was brewed into the first person's tea, and then she only had the good stuff left. I was howling. I mean, everyone will do their teas a little bit differently. That's why I'm not a big fan of, you know, like when you get a job and you work in a staff room or something. Well, you don't work in a staff room, but you have a staff like break and people say like, who's making the tea or whatever, and then you get everyone's order. I'm like, oh, I don't really like that. There's a lot of stress, I think, in making people teas. Because I always hate that thing boomers do. They look at your tea and they go, has the tea seen the bag? Or something, has the water seen the bag? You know, or they'll sip it and go, oh, how long's that been stewing? That's stewed, that is. That's stewed, that has. And I'm like, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? There's that feeling of like, how am I going to get it wrong? I'm going to get it wrong, aren't I? So why doesn't everyone make their own goddamn teas? Or the worst thing is sometimes I'll make mum a tea and I'll come upstairs and I'll hear her go back in the fridge and get a bit more milk or something. It's like it's offensive to have a cup of tea made for you and then remake it. Too strong, was it? Okay, so all these doors are closed. What's that say? Chancery Lane, safe deposit. Oh, this level's quite neat, actually. We're in an old, abandoned tube station that has given us access to a Masonic temple and now a fucking old bank, a bank vault. I'm happy as a pig in shit. Right, so what's this door open then? Is it timed? Let's go for it. Storm ahead, Lara. Oh, you bastard. It's some kind of time situation. Stronk the best. Stronk, I love stronk. What's stronk? I love stronk tea. What's stronk tea? No one is allowed to make my coffee. Yeah, my way of making coffee is, I know it's like, you need to use two heaped teaspoons, and I just pour a load in. Do you know what I mean? And I think anytime Mum's made me a coffee, I've always been like, she gets nervous. Well, how much am I supposed to do? And how much milk do you do? Is that enough? And I'm like, doesn't matter. Hey, what do you call this? That was close again. I think Lara would have strong opinions on brewing. Yeah, given tourist. I imagine she's got. She's not drinking fucking PG tips. The only way Lara Croft is drinking PG tips or something, as if it's like a fucking advertising deal like Lucasade. She's drinking really nice. Like, she gets hers fucking flown in. Like, whatever tea Lara Croft's drinking, it's like the only. It's the only tea available in the country. Like, she's the only one who has a certain type of tea in England. No one else has it. Exclusive tea. She's not drinking fucking Yorkshire tea. She's not having Morrison's own super saver tea bags. Lara's favourite drink is jasmine and chamomile. She'll have all the flavours as well. She'll have them in really nice tins. And also, yeah, Winston's making it anyway. She probably doesn't know she doesn't know how to make a tea bag herself. She doesn't know how to make a tea. She'll be fucking around putting the tea bag in a kettle and going, "Is this how I do it?" No. No. Because Winston's doing it, isn't he? Winston's doing all the tea. She's never made a cup of tea in her life. Bless her heart. She knows how to, blindfold, like, reload an Uzi. But she's never made a cup of tea. Winston? Well, I don't know what his name is. Wilfred? Winston? What was it? I mean, I bet Lara doesn't even know his name. Wonstron. Yeah, but Wonstron. Wonstron. That's not even a fucking name. Someone I know has got a guinea pig called Winston. Why are you putting 2 at the end as well? Wonstron 2. Wonstron. How do you even say it? Wonstron. Wonstron! Yes, me lady. Wonstron. Wonstron 2 Pharmacy. Wonstron the First. What the fuck is going on, guys? In Wonstron 2 we trust. Why? What did happen to the first Wonstron? He didn't die in the fucking fridge, He unthawed. Oh, Wonstron 2 was a typo I made a while ago, and it's taken off. Fuck's sake! I'm not privy to all of your weird running jokes. I don't know what some of you do sometimes in your private lives. Go on then. What's this one open? Oh shit. Oh, well, this is what am I fucking about in here for? Fuck's sake. Why she won't come out? It finished me off the day it happened. What? Because someone accidentally put the new at the number 2 at the end of a name? Is that what? Is that all it takes to get a big belly chuckle out of you lot? What's wrong? Not much. What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Is that how you're supposed to say it? What's wrong? What's wrong? I just never heard that in my life. Why should I keep bouncing off walls? Oh, that's not worked again, has it? You guys are all pissing yourself over this. It's quite fantastic to watch. Somebody spelt a name wrong, and that's comedy gold, is it? What's wrong? Not much. What's wrong with 2? That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good, actually. I might try that on stage. Should I try? That can be. I'll do that for my. I'll do some bit of stand-up. I'll put that in my notebook, and I'll go up on stage. Okay, everyone, put your hands together for Chris Kendall. What's wrong? Not much. What's wrong with 2? Whee! All right. Beep. It's one of the top 5 funniest stream moments. Get in there, love. Get in there. Yes. Lav? I think I wanted to say love, but then maybe love and lad came out love. Lav. Da 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 ba. Oh, where am I? Oh, could I have jumped up there maybe? I feel like I'm back here? We are your demographic at all, yeah, I know. I woke up in cold sweats thinking about that. Oh my god, they're my demographic. Just us in the audience. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that's making me feel quite sad. Get to the 3rd door. Thank you, Darren Oscar. Trying to keep this stream in fucking some kind of forward momentum. Trying to keep it on track. Just get to the 3rd door. Stop yapping. I want to see what's next. Do the jump, but don't do that jump. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, there's a switch. A switch! Better not be another racy thing. Safe from this point, just in case. Maybe. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's just a safe point. And then... I can't get up there, that's too slidey. But it didn't show me what it did. I didn't see what it's done. It ain't a crab stream without a good yapping. I wouldn't be surprised if Chris has put out restraining orders against us at this point. I don't think the police would listen to me if I tried to explain, like, you know, I just don't think they'd go for it. I think I'd sound insane. She's called Jess the Wanted. What do you mean? What's her actual name? I don't know. I don't know any of it. Ghost Kid 777. He eats tea bags. They keep talking to me while I'm trying to tomb raid. Please, officer. Alright, Mr. Kendall. Once and 2. What's wrong with you? Where am I going? Alright, Mr. Kendall. You sounded like an evil Hyrax. What the fuck is a Hyrax? You'll end up in the madhouse. You'll end up locked up, son. You keep talking like that. Anything changed round here? Are there any changes? I'm not sure what I've done. Let me just have another look back where I was. Some kind of change. Unless maybe I'm still pressing those buttons and now I've got what was the first one? Was there something in the first one that might be changed now? What do? I press that and then run up the thing, don't I? Is it that way? Which way do I run? I've forgotten how I do it now. Is it this one, isn't it? Beep. Flip and run. Easy, easy. Not too far. You crazy bitch. In the first room. Ah. Press button, run like hell. Yeah, but she has like... She kind of like barrels forward like a fucking... like an American football player. And then when you stop, she kind of keeps going for a bit. And if you hit the wall, that's a pause. I'm sure, what is it, speed streamers or whatever, you can probably run the entire thing, but trying to get her to turn here, not go that way into the water, and just barrel it. There we go, son. Oh. This is all... Something's changed. I could get down here. Oh, where would this take me? Haven't I done this? A door, you say, but it's closed, you say. Okay, a closed door down here. And some kind of grate. Maybe that is climbable, I think. I don't know. Oh, do I... It's almost like if that was up, I could crawl across the entire thing and get the crystal. A key, you say, with the Masonic compass on it. The compass and ruler of the Masonic thing. And then an open safe. And a bit over there. Let's go have a look over there a minute. Swim, my pretty. Excellent, Patter. Why, what we saying? What PJ saying? Not much, man. What's wrong with two? What? We've done that, haven't we? Replying to MKMK, Jess the Wanted says, thank you for being easy to find on Twitter. Thank you for the follow. Are you all following me on Twitter? Oh, this is just going to take me way back, isn't it? This is going to take me back to the cupboards. Alright, okay, so something's going on in here. There's a safe down there, but it's not an interesting safe. Could I use... I can't go from hanging to jumping in, can I? But did I open that grate? Feels like if that grate was closed, I could use it. It'd be so cool if she could do like a kind of weird move, you know, like she could pull her legs up and get into there. But then, what is in here? Do I even need to be... I mean, I get it's oh, I do it. It's a key. There must be another way. Maybe it's just a simple jump. Maybe I just jump it like a normal Tomb Raider. She can do that move in Tomb Raider 6. It's very impressive. Oh, that's getting me excited now. Tomb Raider 6, she's doing weird shit. It probably got to that point where every Tomb Raider, they give her 2 or 3 more moves until eventually she's... By Tomb Raider 8, she's a little bit weird. She's like some kind of contorting thing. Hey, oh no, shit. I don't use Twitter, want nought to do with the musky man. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he's the Twitter king. I've noticed a lot of people aren't using it anymore. Or at least sometimes I'll look at a Twitch streamer's profile, and they're not mentioning, they're just mentioning their Blue Sky now, not their Twitter. So maybe I need to get rid of mine as well. Maybe that's it now, it's all over. But there's some really funny cat stuff on there. How is Blue Sky looking for, like, cat stuff? No, you wouldn't, because I won't. Jesus Christ. Jesus Chris has 250,000 followers on Twitter. Or are you saying Jesus... Oh, why is that opening? Oi, you cunt! What does that say on there? Damned? The damned. Okay, I think I'm back roughly here, aren't I? So I don't really need to... This has just opened it up for me. But I really want that key. I want that key. Bad. But it makes me think... The only thing I can think of is if I could close that grate, I can climb across it. But then how did I do that grate? I don't remember doing it. I don't remember pressing it. Unless I did a jump and got past that grate and grabbed. That feels possible. Only Nazis use Twitter. Well, that's a fucking lot of Nazis then, Jesus Christ. Do Hyraxes have knees? I'm going to have to fucking Google this real quick, because I'm fed up of hearing about a Hyrax and not knowing what it is. Is it from a Zelda or something? What the hell is that? It looks a lot like, I imagine, if I was to picture in my mind's eye, like an audience, but it's all made up of my chat. Like all my chat comes to see me in a live show situation. I'm seeing you like these Hyraxes, but with like different little hats on. You know, like in Big Kitty Little City, or Little Kitty Big City, a bit like that. And each one of you has like an individual little hat. Chris, you need to watch the video. I ain't watching shit. Could be anything. Could I maybe climb up into this? What is up here? There's a switch. There's a switch, and there's this bit. Okay, so I must want to... And what's that? Is this middle room? I can't jump. Maybe I could jump into there. I could jump into there. I could press that switch, which might close that grate. Okay. Alright. But hold on, I can't get back out of here because the door's closed. So I'm going to have to go all the way around like a knobhead. Wait, what was the other way? What was that other way over there? Where did that do? Where did that do? Okay, no, that's where I want to go, isn't it? I don't want to go back to the station. I want to just go back to this switch mechanic. Mine's a cowboy hat. Yeah, those Hyraxes, they also look like they go like... Like something a bit like terrifying as well. Right, press the second one. And let's go in the middle room. Oh. Fucking hell. Wait again. Wait for it again. We fucked it. We beefed it. I do that. What? Screech! Right, press it again. And look it. Run! Easy. 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 Fuck. The time stuff in Tomb Raider can go to sweet hell. She's hard enough to move around as it is without having to do some kind of time bollocks. Time bollocks! Oh. It's because her breasts are too big. Sometimes makes running around difficult for her. Get in. That's it. Just kind of cheese the graphics a little bit. Alright, I think that switch up there is going to close that grate. I got a feeling that this switch is going to close that grate. Oh. Ah, that did sound like that. Correct. What else can I do up here? Heh. Where's this gonna drop me off? Oh, right where I wanted. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed. And now I want the first one again, don't I? It's coffee time soon, baby. And then I'll have my mushroom drink for Jedi power battles. Still very gassy. I can feel my tummy's not quite stabilised. Please scroll over it. She does do it. Yes, coffee break. Built-in airbags for when you slam her into walls. Well, that's it. You've got to get the jumps right. Because if she bangs onto a wall too early, she kind of bounces off her breasts. Bounces her way back. Indiana Jones never had that problem. Excuse me. The problem is the Masonic Temple needed 2 fucking keys. This is only one of them. Although, what's that other room? Do I maybe need, have we looked properly? Because one room... Let me just check that the other key isn't part of this 3-door thing. Yeah, you forgot where we're switching to power battles. Oh, yeah, well, still a while away yet. Still got to get to 3 o'clock, and even then it might not work. I might have to wait until a little bit after 3, because... I don't know, they're just... I don't know, to be honest, I don't really wait for games to come out. I usually just play them whenever they're on. But it's strange that it's saying that it's out at 3 o'clock. Why? Because it must be... It's playable now, isn't it? Like, I've downloaded it. I've got the thing. And anyway, it's these guys. It's the same people who remastered this thing. Get in! Alright, so what was this lot? So there's nothing really much in this. What did happen when I pressed that? Wasn't that the... I don't know, it won't let me press it now, that's alright. Okay, so it's not going to be here, is it? This room doesn't have a key in. And the second room didn't have a key in it, did it? I mean, it depends. Sometimes when I need 2 keys. Am I supposed to be taking that key in, putting it in anyway, and maybe the key opens something in that room? It's hard to tell sometimes what I'm supposed to do when there's 2 keys. The key is elsewhere. Thank you, Janowska. Saves me looking for a fucking key. Although I'm still going to have to look for it, just not... I don't like the idea of searching for something in an area it's not in any way. But that's Tomb Raider, isn't it? Okay, where do I want to go? I suppose maybe that's why that door's there. I could have got back... Oh, I'm here anyway. So now it's a question of where do I go now, because... What have I got in my pockets? Solomon's key. Oh, right, okay. I have still got this old penny. So if I can somehow work out how to get back to the first area, I've got a penny for a turnstile. But I have no idea how to reach it. I'm going to save here just in case something happens, because we've done a lot of exploration. It's somewhere you've already been to. How mysterious. Problem is, how do I get there? Oh, that was close. Could have hurt myself there. We definitely need a coffee. It's coffee time soon, baby. In fact, I might just see if... something's going to hurt me now, isn't it? Now that I've done all this. Which way do I go to get out of this situation? I don't want to be on the tracks again. Can't go that way, I don't think. Oh, the lights are turning red. Why is that happening? Oh no, something's going to happen when I walk past it. Yep. It's kind of like just the fucking... I think it's just like when you've gone too far out of the level. I think it's just that the game's way of saying this tunnel, you can't go all the way down here. Okay. It's just a bit of a maze, isn't it? It's amazing. I just want to get... I'm trying... It's like I'll always end up back at that first bit, you know, when I'm not trying to get there. But then it's the minute I actually want to get back to the original level, I won't be able to do it, will I? I just feel like the doors are... The photo mode doesn't show everything. What do you mean it doesn't show everything? Oh shit. Let me load that again because I've hurt myself for no reason. What's the safest way down? Backwards, down, backwards, down. Yeah, the photo mode doesn't show everything. It's definitely, it doesn't load everything in just because you're in the drone, but... Well, I'm not going that way. Let me try... this might be a dead end as well. It's just there's supposed to be a door, isn't there? Wait, didn't I do it this way? That's going to kill me if I go down there, isn't it? There's no door there. And I think it's when you get past... I think it's this bit here. Once you pass that, you dare, baby. There seems to be a little door there. That's how I got in though, isn't it? Wait, I can run through there. It is something to do with that patch. I need a break anyway. I need to think about this while I go get a drink. I'll be right back. God damn. Bubblefuck. Oh, Bubblebuck. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there's a cat next door trying to get in. Oh, it's got in. That's fine then. That's okay. In the game... Oh, here we go. In the game there are flip maps that make changes to the levels that can happen. It actually duplicates a room with the changes made. When the flip happens, it swaps out the room. Sometimes photo mode will show the flipped room, even if it's not currently activated. Thank you for clearing that up. We have had that happen. It's happened loads of times. We got stuck for a long time because of one issue where I was using the camera mode to look into a room and it was full of water, making it so that we could adventure into the room. But when I would get to the room, it didn't have water there, and I would jump into it and die. Flip maps. It's weird, really. Chris, I don't like my flat mate. Mate, are you trying to say? I don't like my flat mate. Why? Are they stinking up the place? Eating all your stuff? Chris, mate. Chris, you have to see the emote Sofa's uploaded to the Discord. Is it? What is it? What are you crunching on, Chris? Salted nuts. Kill her? It's a good one. Let me have a look then. I love salted nuts. Really bad for you, I think. Yeah, the nuts aren't back. I'm not bringing nuts back. I kind of wanted to mix it with fruit and nut, and it can taste quite nice, but Mum hasn't got any fruit and nuts. She's just got the roasted nuts. Who was the flatmate person? Ebby. Ebby. What? She's just low-key not a vibe? Come on. There has to be a reason. You can't just hate on someone because they're not vibing with you. Crabstickz Discord. Are these fresh complaint forms? Have I missed all these? Oh, is it because I ignore them all? Big Money Banjo. Crabstickz mocked Spotify users for, quote, obsessing over this year's Wrapped. Oh, I remember that. I hate them. I am allowed to mock Spotify users. Told me I needed to download Tinder and get laid. That doesn't sound right. Hates Baby Yoda. That doesn't sound right. Made fun of me for liking the Jonas Brothers. That's not right. Oh, I was here for a reason though, wasn't I? I don't want to stay in this Discord too long. I get sticky. Where's that emotes bit? Announcements, clips, mod chat, welcome, chit chat, inspiration, recommendation. Cool things to say, cool things to read. I can't see the emotes bit. There used to be a section. It's in inspo. It's in the inspiration bit. Oh, emote idea. Pro gamer. Hey, that looks good. Pro gamer. New honey. New honey. Once on 2. Can we all bully Chris into putting this? What? Once or on two. I don't even remember this being such a big gag in the in the stream when it happened. When did it even happen? Thank you for the follow, Miss Az. My Zaz. Because you don't read chat. Because you don't read chat. But I just won't read chat. Well, I mean, I'll definitely put up an emote that you guys want. Definitely. I feel like it's a very in-joke though. The only people who are going to get it are you lot, and every time someone uses it and there's a new member, you're going to have to explain it to someone. Someone's going to go, oh, hey guys, I'm new here. What does once on two mean with a picture of a shy old man? And then you're going to have to go, well... I can do some new emotes. It looks like there's a couple of new ones in there. Sometimes I can't upload them because they're the wrong size, but then sometimes I do it the right size and I can't, so I'll give it a go. Because to be honest, I don't know how many emotes I can have, but I think I can have like fucking hundreds, so... Go nuts, lads. Honestly. Honestly. Do I want to go this way then? Because I know I'm getting the sense you guys are telling me that I'm using the camera mode and it's meaning I'm not seeing something, but I can't jump out of here, can I? Unless that's climb. That looks a bit different, but I don't think it is it? Ceiling emote top tier. Explain this. Yeah, I mean this is the thing. How do we explain ceiling time to people? I mean it's not a long conversation like, but is this a different area, or is this just where I don't get it. I don't remember. I've seem to remember it all being more connected than this. Like I'd go out, I'd be in here, and it was all connected. I suppose it's not this way then. I'm gonna have to find a different way. And we've all formed a parasocial relationship with the said ceiling. That's a little bit concerning. I mean, what happens if I move my desk around and it's a different bit of the ceiling? Will that be... Would that upset you guys, do you think? Because I can... What happens if I just move this chair and table and move it over here and ceiling time is up there instead? Perhaps you could make an orientation video. What does that mean? Do you mean like making like a fucking staff training thing? Here are the 50 in-jokes of the Crabstickz stream. When ceiling time is mentioned, it's because of this. At ceiling time, you must take out your feather boas and you must spin them above your head thrice-wise. If somebody says once wrong, you must reply once wrong too. What's wrong with you? This way, as long as everyone does these things this way, we will all have fun, and everyone can enjoy themselves. But if you do this, you will be banned. You will be banned. Make sure you pick a hat, a special hat for your Hydrax, or Hyrax, whatever it is. Make sure you have your hat selected before the stream starts. If the hat you have picked for your Hydrax is the same as another person's, then a fight will begin. Whoever can bite the other person the most gets to pick their hat. It's the new Cribbins. It's the new Cribbins, isn't it? The rules of this fucking... The overly complicated rules of this... I'm going to get once from... I don't know, once run with 2 tattooed. You're serious, Jess? I feel like we're going to be bored of it. We're going to be bored of that joke pretty much in about 20 minutes. So before you do it, do you want to wait like a week or so to see if it's still funny in a week? Before you put it on your fucking head. Just let's give it a bit of a cool down period. It's been like a week already. I know, but we did jokes. We did jokes about, you know, like Brian in Elden Ring. You know, and that's not. You know, that's not. I'd feel sorry for anyone who got tattooed. You know, come on, Brian, on their arm. Because yes, it was funny, but we've moved on. At least I would have hoped we have. I still love Brian. Well, we all love Brian. He's my protector. Really shoveling those nuts today? No judgment, please, okay? Yes, I eat like a hog. Yes, I eat like a hog, okay? I'm hogging out on nuts. It's my life, I'm allowed to do what I want. I think it's the saltiness. It's something where I'm like, I'm going to pour some nuts and then I can nibble these slowly throughout the stream to keep up my sustenance. And then there's something about them that makes me want to gobble them all instantly. I guess if I open that first door again, I have access to a thing, don't I? There's a door in there. I know what I'm doing. There's an underwater door, isn't there? There's an underwater door for Lara to swim through if she's fast enough. They're very addictive. That's what I mean. I think sometimes it's nice to have, like, you know, when you get walnuts, and it's like, yeah, these walnuts are really good for you, but because they're good for you, they're not that tasty. So you kind of just like have a few. It's like because these are salted nuts. If I got regular nuts, I think they would still be on my desk. I want to eat more nuts. I think it's good for you to gobble nuts. It's just, you know. Obviously, they salt them for a reason, and these are highly salted. Like I can feel my lips buzzing from the salt. Doesn't salt make you dehydrated? Let's not get into this today. I'm still studying it. I'm still studying what nuts do to my mouth. Alright, where is the turnstile? There, this way leads downwards. That's the little secret room, so I'm gonna go this way first. Because it's right at the beginning of the level, and I don't even... Wait, this is different walls. But was it through the Masonic building? Excuse me? Do you suck off the salt off the nuts first, or do you just chomp them up? I chomp them up. Okay. I'm not a big fan of people eating food in weird ways like that. Who is it in my family? I can't remember. Is it my sister that she has a Kit Kat and she bites off all the chocolate and then it's just left like a kind of soggy fucking biscuit, then you eat that and she's like, that's how I like to eat it. And it's like, that's fucking gross. You're stuck with a fucking disgusting soggy, just put it in your mouth. It's okay with some things, say for example a Magnum, biting the chocolate off first and then having the ice cream, that's fine. But when you're talking about a biscuit or a penguin, people who eat the top of the penguin first or something, you're just left with something in your hand that's both melting and fucking got slobber all over it. Right, whereabouts is this? This is right at the beginning. This ain't right. This is where I began. tale as old as time. Ha ha ha, Dolly. Says the man who puts them up his ass. Yeah, that was a vicious rumour. Okay, that's a rumour. That's not necessarily true. And to be honest, I honestly find that less disgusting. I really do. Because at least in your bottom, it's slowly dissolving, and you're eating it in a slower way, and also you're keeping the chocolate off your hands. Do you get me? So it's like you're having a snack that's slowly dissolving into you during the day. You're enjoying your snack, but it's not. You've not got it in your hands. You're not ruining your teeth. In fact, in a weird way, logically, putting things up your bum and absorbing them is probably a much healthier way of eating. Right, what's down this end? Where's this turnstile? I think it's something to do with the Masonic place. I'm sure we must have to go through again. Could I jump over there? Have I done that yet? No, that's going to slide me right back in. I feel like it was near here and I can't seem to find it anymore. What's down here? Is this somewhere? I'm just trying to remember, is it before we go through all the mason stuff, or is it after? Oh my god, howling, what's happened? Not if it's pineapple. There are ways. Looks like we got the anal authority over here. No, it corrodes your bum line. I mean, I don't want to corrode my bum line. I really don't. Can you suck a teabag now? Can you do the teabag thing now? I've got a coffee. I'm not sucking a teabag live on the internet. I won't do it. I shan't do it. You can do it on your Steam if you want, Jess. I won't do it. I've got dignity. Well, what was that? She just did a skid like she was, What the fuck? She just did a skid like a cartoon, like, Wile E. Coyote skid. I've never done that. You run forward and then press backward. Oh no, she didn't do it now. Do it again. Why is she not doing it now? Maybe it's just this bit of flooring. Wait, is it the grey flooring? That's cool as shit. I've been playing it for fucking hours, days even, weeks even. And I've never done a skadoosh. Where was that turnstile? I'm so confused because it was right at the beginning of the game. I'm sure it was. So how come I'm looking for it even though we're right at the beginning? That bit of water is that is the beginning, isn't it? Do a skid. Ow. Do a skid. Maybe you have to do it full pelt. What are you snacking on? Dry pieces of healthy fruit and carrot sticks. Are you stuck? I know this game really well. Just ask if you want a hint. I'm stuck in that way where it's like I know where I want to go, but I'm not entirely remembering here. I'm trying to get... I've got a penny for the turnstiles, but I might be right this way. Something... Because I remember it being at the beginning, and this is where I started. I mean, I've got a penny. I don't even know if it's for that turnstile. I don't know what it's for. Let me just... Oh, okay. Alright. I think... There. There. It's alright. We're alright. It was just a bit like... sometimes it can be hard to remember how you get to the places that you get into these Tomb Raider levels. Tally-ho! Unless, do I want that? Oh yeah, I do. I think the door turn requires a ticket. Oh, for fuck's sake. So what am I doing with this fucking coin then? Can't believe I can't even finish one level in 3 hours. Oh yeah, coffee. Well, I'm gonna have to go anyway and have a look. Because I've done it now. I've come all the way down here. At least it'll remind me where I'm going when I... Fuck. Buy a ticket. Oh. Buying a ticket. So the coin is for a ticket. So I'm guessing there's some crapped out ticket machine somewhere. Not long until the Star Wars game though. Well, I don't think I'll play it exactly at 3 o'clock because I'm guessing that'll probably mean it'll be not working or some shit. Like, you know, like 5 minutes past. Or something like that. Because I'm sure if I do it at 3, it probably will say something like, it's not available yet, you mad fuck. Who the fuck's downloading this game from 2002? No, actually it will be 1999. It's Star Wars, isn't it? Episode 1. The Phantom Menace. The best one. So is there a ticket machine? I guess there's ticket booths upstairs. Can't you just jump past and pay the fine later? Well, that's what I wanted at the beginning, Dolly. But they've blocked it so you can't jump over the top. Because that's of course what Lara Croft do. What do you mean she has to buy a fucking ticket? She could probably buy the underground. London Underground, London Underground. Ticket machine. Well, there is a ticket thing there, but it doesn't seem to be... Nobody seems to be here. Hello? Ticket man? Try them all. Oh, those bastards. Are you sure? Like, so the player goes, oh, I wonder if this is a thing. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, wait. Have you not tried every single one of them? That can't be it. I mean, unless there's one that's lit up. Is the one that has a light on it or something? Absolutely sure. I mean, sometimes I have to remember to try and work out whether you guys are giving... Are you giving me ideas? Or are you, do you know the answer, if you know what I mean? It might not be this area. Wasn't there another ticket thing? I know for sure, you say. Okay. That one looks a bit different, isn't it? Yeah, that one looks different. Oh, penny! But why would they do it like that? Why would they do it like that? They should just do it where all of them work. Because that would make the player go, oh, I've tried that. I don't need to try that again. See, I tell the truth. Well, look, it's just that thing where I try and make sure that sometimes there's a Lara Croft expert, and sometimes there's people saying, hey, try this, try that, and I've just got to separate them, because sometimes if I think it's a Lara Croft expert and actually it's just, you know, a nutter, I can end up on some kind of wild goose chase. And I hate geese. Where am I going? Where am I going? Was it this way? I feel like I've forgotten. Yes, no, I'm right. Come on, baby. I would love to get one level finished before I do Jedi Power Battle. It's just a strange game because I know how long is left of this game now. We've got this level and then 2 more levels in London, and then 4 levels in South Pacific, and I think that's it. Or the Pacific Island, I don't know what it's called. So it's like, it's kind of nearly finished, but at the same time it's still like, probably like 10 hours away from being finished. Because it takes me so long. Is this the level we started today? Yeah, it is. It is. The levels take you, they give you a lot of, they give you your money's worth with these levels. Ticket, please. He did Nevada before. Have you done Nevada yet? Yeah, we've done Nevada. Oh, rat. Oh, fuck. just oozied a rat to death. That seems a little bit overkill, I think. Just for a rat. Whew! Why is there a campfire in there? Oh, I guess it's like where these bad guys are hiding out. Yeah, good. Don't have to worry about losing all the guns you collected. Yeah, I mean, I think I used a little bit of internet help to decide on what level to do first. And so I'm guessing that maybe you want to do Nevada, get it out of the way if there's going to be a gun, losing a gun bit, and then you don't have to, although you get them all back, don't you? At least I think you did. Wait, can I not get round there? Ah, come on, no. That's right. Just go around it. Thank you. Ooh, what's that need? That looks like it needs that thing I've got. That needs like a cog? I've got something that looks like that, don't I? Ornate star. Maybe that's not... Doesn't seem to want it in there. I think it needs another cog. Maybe? I'll just remember that. Okay, the cog thing. Ow. A what? A cog. I need a cog. Poorly worded there. What's poorly worded? Stand in the middle of the door. You typed that so fast that it came out wrong. Stand in the middle of the door. What are you saying? Is it actually for that? And I'm just... Is it done a classic kind of like... I need to be in the right area to activate the action key? Better not be, you know. It is! Thank God you're here. I would have been looking for a cock for the rest of the day. Aye! Ah! Not really much in there though. Don't load game, save game. Crazy woman. Always looking for cock. Jess, that's not what I said, and I think you know that. That's bannable material there, I think. Obviously, I'm going to let it slide, but that is a bannable kind of area that you're walking into. Do it, hen! Claiming that I'm, you know, traversing the London Underground looking for cog is that really is wildly inappropriate. I don't come into your streams and say these kind of wild rumours. Where am I? Where are you, Lara? What's that? Somebody coming in? Someone coming out? What's up? I got guns. Actually, get some Uzis out. It seems to be a... I think this is going to be a bad guy area. Change to Uzi. I'll make this Uzi for you. Oh, is this a connection? Ah, we've just connected something with the door. But then what have I... Okay, so let's go back in. Must be something else. But I've Dark Souls'd it. I found a... Oh no, can I get back out? Can I get back up? Did you guys hear that? I don't think I can get back up, can I? How did I drop in? There. Oh, that's a bit too... Might have to go round again. Oh shit. Never mind. It's a bannable offence to suggest you're always looking for cock. Yeah! Whoops. Yes, Lorenz, I think it kind of is, you know. I think if there's, you know, if there's few bannable things that can get you banned in a Twitch stream, that'd be one of them. Sunshine. Did Lara shart? What was that, a toot? No, it was a car going past. Really, you know, like when people drive past your house with horrible fucking car engines. I'm guessing it would have sounded a bit weird on this microphone because it would have picked it up properly. Okay, wait. This level is getting more and more confusing the more I open. I think I want to be... I can't go back that way, so I'm just going to have to carry on again and get back to that turnstile. Because I think there was other shit to do up there. Wait, what? Wait, I used to always do that. Wait. Oh, maybe I wasn't on the right platform. I've heard Jedi Power Battles has worse platforming than this, trust me. This is... Oh, okay. This is... There's going to be lots of frustration in Jedi Power Battles. Add that to the chat rules. What? It's a very specific thing to add. I think it's a common sense thing. That was very loud in the cat. Well, I know. Sometimes I don't know why they do it. Sometimes it's such a kind of wanky thing to do, because it's so loud that it must be annoying everyone. It's not making everyone on the street go like, "Wow, cool car." That sounds really cool. The way it like struggles to, you know, the engine's struggling. It's so cool. I wish my car sounded like crap. Because when an engine's like that, isn't it because the engine's like too weak or the car's too fucking small or some shit? Like cars are supposed to have nice quiet engines. I love my car. Add to the chat rules that no one can suggest you're always looking for cogs. Let it be known. I think it's known. I think it's known now. Just have to send a separate email to Shelley. Make sure she's caught up with it. Okay, down here's new, isn't it? There. Well, excuse me. Oh, is this a double area? No. A padlock door? That seems inappropriate. Solomon's key?
No.
No. Do I have anything else? Solomon's key and the 2 artifacts and my crystals. We can get down here. Hey! Didn't stand a fucking chance. Give me that. 9 out of 10, but perfect score. Yeah, it's the... Oh, there's running trains here. This looks like that Bakerloo bit. Yeah. Ah, where'd you get that key? What, the Masonic key? I'm guessing it's for their temple, and we need 2 of them. We got one... I can't really describe it because it's Tomb Raider, so there's no real way of saying where I found it. It was in a bit. It was in a bit of room. So now I'm actually back. I feel like Neo in the Matrix Revolutions when he gets trapped in that... what do they call it? Purgatory. In the watery area with the timed doors. Yeah, yeah. It was a result of doing the timed doors and getting the key. So I suppose I'm not sure because it seems like I've used that key now to. I've used the whole what is it thing, the ticket in the penny thing, but then all it seems to have done is given me alternate routes rather than any kind of further. I guess there's more down here actually. What's that? Oh, I thought it was a puddle, but it's actually like a gap or something. Oh, what's in here? Another door. Okay, we have got more to do. There's quite a lot of gubbins down there. What's on the other side of this hole? What's on this other side of this hole, baby? Oh, a dog. A dead dog. This dog, the dogs down here are creeping me out. It's making me think of that bit in American Werewolf in London. Hey, this is a new track. Nice. Crystal. Medipack. Oh, I know where the other one is. Are we on the right track? I mean, I feel like I'm definitely on some new stuff here. I've not. Oh, hello. Is this safe? I'm not gonna get electrocuted. Wait, what? Bats? Are they gonna get me? Oh, that was so terrifying. It sounded more like the electricity of the fucking things had come on, but it was actually just bats coming out of the tunnel. How do I get down? Go on, Lara. Yay! Roly-poly. The noise is awful. Yeah, I couldn't. Got panicked because I was like, wait, is the line coming on and I'm gonna get electrocuted? It turns out it was some poorly rendered bats. I'll be all right. Got a secret out of it. So what have we got down here? There, you can't go down there. You couldn't go down there. There seems to be a train. Does it have a hole in the roof or anything? There's something on the roof. There's something on the roof. Not to be stupid, but do we have bats in the UK? We do, but it's rare you see them outside unless in a zoo or something. I think we do have bats. I see little ones once in a while. I think they are super rare, aren't they? They don't really you don't really see them. I see little ones sometimes. You know when you're like walking around at dusk and you'll see one like flapping around, but we don't have like big fucking fruit bats or anything. I've seen bats at night sometimes. They fly silently. I mean, I like the idea of bats. They seem quite nice and cute, actually. I know everyone's scared of them and stuff, but I think that's because they're a bit freaky, aren't they? They're a bit like, they go a bit nuts. So I don't think there's anything down here for me. Apart from maybe this was just a little secret area, because there's not much... sweet Jesus! There doesn't seem to be many other routes, so let's go have a look in that hole, I guess. There was a great big hole, sorry, that I can pop in. Let's see, what can we get? Oh, let me save here, just in case it goes wrong. We've done a lot of exploring. They used to fly in circles outside my window, I think, catching flies. Yeah, they eat little flies and shit, don't they? Insects. What did you just call Lara? I won't call Lara anything other than Queen. Get up off your knees, Lara. I think you can stand up, can't you? It's not that low. Oh. So this area sucks as well because there's places to go, but everything's locked off, so there must be some switches for it. Is that one locked off? That one's shut. So maybe some missing switches. tell you, might have to move to Star Wars soon. I mean, it's going to be fun to play a game after so long, which is basically move forward and shoot shit, or like whatever, you know, a beat 'em up kind of. Although I think it's a bit similar to this in that they'll be finding switches, but it's pretty much just fucking throw your lightsaber at things, knock stuff out. 219, could that mean anything? What does the number 219 mean? Is there just... I don't feel like there's no switches down here. It'd be nice if there was, though. Do you want a hint? Yeah, give us a hint. If anyone... Yeah, give us a hint. I'm ready for a hint. Because I've done this entire level without looking at a hint thing. Red room. Red room. Red room. Could I maybe... I couldn't, like, crouch and get through it, could I? No. Pop in that hole. What did you just call Lara? Red room? Red room? Red room. And you're saying that as well. Red room. Red room? Red room. Machinery? Red room machinery? Red room machinery? So you're saying it's, I'm going back to somewhere I've been before, is it? Red room machinery. Red room machinery. I can't... See, this is... I've said this before with this game, that sometimes it's like, I imagine when I was younger, I would just play the game again so that I could see... I could go through the level a fresh way. Do you know what I mean? Because there's bound to be... Are you talking about something at the beginning that I've missed? The big hole in one of the platforms by the bottom of the escalator. The big hole... Chris, Dad just asked if you'd made a video a while back where plastic face used for practicing makeup says it's time to put on an eyeshadow and then you repeat that. What? I think you seen... Oh, Dean. Dean just asked if you made a video a while back where you wear a plastic face used for practicing makeup and say it's time to put on my eyeshadow and then you repeat that. The Barbie one. I honestly, even when you say that, I have no idea what you mean. I didn't... I was wearing a fake, like, Phantom of the Opera Barbie mask or something. And then I say it's time to put on my eyeshadow. I feel like I've moved into a different realm in my life sometimes, where, like... I don't remember filming any of that. How to do... Oh. A skills video. I need to start deleting shit. Some of that stuff is way too old to still be on the internet. It's fucking ancient. The skills stuff, we have skills and all that shit. I did that fucking 20 years ago. That needs to get deleted. That needs to get deleted now. Fucking ancient stuff. From the ticket booths, it's down the escalators on the right at the bottom of the escalator. It's a hole that drops onto the tracks. Red room is down there. Red room. Okay. It's more of a how do I get to where I want to go, though. I mean, this gets us somewhere, doesn't it? That's the ticket room, isn't it? No. That's one of the rooms, okay. That's one at the bottom of the escalators. It's why I use the drones so much to try and... Oh, there's still these doors as well. These must open at some point. Like the backtracking in this, because she's quite hard to move as it is, you don't really want to backtrack and search for things, so it's quite nice to have that drone so you can just go, hold on, what the fuck is... Where am I going? And I'm sure there's a better way, but... That was in the old house, for God's sake. That was in my old, High school house. Run, Lara! Okay, so it's not this one, is it? Tomb Raider 4 is awful for backtracking if you can blind play that. If you blind play that, get ready for pain. Oh god. I don't know if I'm going to get it the day it comes out, you know. Because it's bound to be like full price. I got this for £7. I don't know if I want to play 4, 5 and 6 at full price. Because as much as I love them, it's a bit fucking... Because I feel like it's that thing where everyone playing it must have been like, yeah, we finished it, we want a harder one. And then each one of them seems to have got a little bit more complicated. I feel like out of all three of them, I feel like I felt myself enjoying the first one more. Am I dropping into this? Tomb Raider 5 was much easier. The red room is... Oh. To the side, you say? Oh, this red room with all the red stuff in it. So did something change in here? Was it you saying I was looking for a key? Were you guys saying I was looking for a key? Or has something changed in all of my... Oh, I keep missing that. Dun 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 dun. Did you beat the drill earlier? Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if I beat the drill. I didn't get chopped up by it. Let's have a look. So, key. I found it. Did you make a tea or coffee? It's always coffee, baby. I don't have... Teas are more of a relaxing thing. I'll have a tea when I finish the stream. I don't need the drill to be up, do I? Could I make this jump here? That seems a bit wild. How can I get this key, then? Unless I get to it from this angle. Which would mean I need to start here. Although I can't jump up there. The photo mode doesn't show anything. Oh, I know. Are you saying that this is going to be... Let me at least get over there then. What was I trying to do? Was it that bit with the fence? Lara Croft. I just feel like back in the day it must have taken people like to get to a certain point in the game, in the level where they're just completely stuck and they just think, I think the best thing to do, obviously I've got you guys helping me, but the best thing to do back then would have been just to play the level again. Just so you can kind of go through it again, right, let's see, what was it? What did I need to do? Because it seems like there's a lot of like, there'll be a door with a switch or something and I'll be like, okay, right, try and fucking remember that that's there because in an hour and a half I'm going to have the key for it. But I'm going to be like, well, what was that key for? Stuck for days and days. I mean, I've said before, but I feel like they must have had a deal with the guide people where it's like everybody would buy the game and buy the guide. Because it must have been, it feels like it's one of those games where like a level was designed to last, you know, a week. Because obviously these games were coming out once a year, weren't they? So it's like, were you supposed to play them, you know, and then by the time the year was finished, you're ready for the next one because you've just finished it. How am I going to do this anyway once I'm up here? How do I get there? Is it up here? No. It's over there, isn't it? So how did... Oh, it's the... Isn't it? Oh, it's a hand-holdy, isn't it? It's just a bit wild. I mean, I kind of like that because you know when you get like a DLC for a game these days, people are like, oh, I hope it lasts a while. I hope it's a big DLC. As you know, I want it to last a week or so. It feels like that's what these Tomb Raider levels are like. Like each one is supposed to keep the player busy for a couple of weekends. Hey, it's changed. You're right. Let me save here just in case I do fuck it up. Come on, fuck it up. You got to fuck it up. Oh, nearly did. Is this the drill then? What is this? Does it just kind of reset the drill or something? I don't know. I don't care. Let's go. Key, baby. It's like by the time I've got to this level, I mean, what has it been, 3 hours? By the time I've got these keys, I have no idea how to get back to them fucking... the Masonic Hall anyway. Got not a clue. Run! And it's I still want to watch more videos that are like I want to see more people ranking every single level. Because I kind of like that idea. Because obviously each one of these will be designed by someone, won't it? So some people will be like shit hot at designing them, make something fun, whereas then some people might be a bit shit at designing and make a bad one. I kind of like that though. It's like the same with Doom. There's different people who do different Doom levels. Some people make them entertaining and hard, some people make them shit. So I don't know, how would I get back to the Masonic Hall from here? Because I don't even remember how it... Didn't it put me on the tracks or something? Ludsgate is a poopy level. I mean, it's good, but it'll be a drag. Makes Tomb Raider 80 hours, though, because they're so hard. Buy the game and the guide on the same day. I mean, this is it. I think that's how they did it. Because, I mean, I think the internet was about, wasn't it? But it was like, I think it wasn't how we think of it now, where you just put something into a search bar and it brings shit up. Did you just sing Lara Croft to the tune of Country Roads? Lara Croft! Lara Croft! I was thinking it'd be time to play some Star Wars. I'm hoping that if I can get these keys back into the hall, get this on iTunes, stat. Alright, where did I come in? So I've got two options. I can use this grate to drop into... I mean, maybe I should go that way. That seems the most logical way, because it does start there, doesn't it, the whole level? So I came out of the Masonic Hall. I must have gone to... Then I found the underground, didn't I? Or did I? But then this bit looks all kind of new. I don't remember doing this. So maybe I could work my way down here, but then I don't know where this goes to, really. And I feel like if I come all the way down here for no fucking reason, might be a bit tormenting. Because I did all this, didn't I? And I dropped... You did all that. You did all that. Save game. Save game just in case. I just feel like the bit with the escalators is the main, like, hub of the game. Like, the first... It's like that's where I get to most other places. But then this isn't the right one. Is this a different one? Masonic Hall is down the left escalator and then down the tracks, down through the door on the right of the pool of water. Yeah, there was a pool of water first, wasn't there? I remember jumping over it. Oh God. Huh. She made it anyway. Which way is it though? Oh, here we go. Is this the right one? No. That's just a escalator. That's not the escalators. Oh, this is just the train bit. Ugh. Do it again. Oh. Load 283. Jump back over the big hole and then up the escalator. Is that a jump I can do? I'm gonna try anyway. No. Or maybe I can. Yes, from the edge. Fucking Masons! There we go. Also, I think with Tomb Raider 1, because the levels were a bit more basic, I could always work out the jumps because it's like, oh, it's telling me it wants me to jump there to jump there. Whereas in Tomb Raider 2 and 3, like they're quite ingenious with like hiding the kind of jumps, and you think to yourself, okay, all right. Then what did you say? Masonic Hall is down the left escalator and down the tracks through the door. You say the left escalator, I think. You're saying it's this one, that one, and then. Left and then down the tracks. Down the doors on the right with the pool of water. Down, down, down. Do do do. 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 But then I guess the way I'm doing this with the save scumming probably holds me back as well, because I imagine when you played this as a kid, you probably ran out of medipacks and you would die, and then it was like game over, and then you play the game again, and I bet you kind of got, you know when you get to that bit where you kind of, you're stuck at a bit, but the first bit you kind of swim through it because you know exactly what you're doing. So it's almost like you get, I don't know, it's one of those games where you're supposed to slowly get more and more kind of familiar with the level, and then you go, oh, I know what to do now. So it would have been very, I can see why it's a popular series. It's very satisfying to kind of do stuff, but I can see why as a 12-year-old I was like, fuck this, I want to play Croc. I want to play Croc, not this crock of shit. Because it's like how I was so nostalgic for Tomb Raider 2's boat level. But not any other part of the game, because that's the only that's as far as I got. I want to say the first Tomb Raider game I probably ever played would have been like something like Tomb Raider Underworld on 360. You know that 360 one? The one where the front cover it's a huge face, it's just Lara's huge face, and she actually looks a bit more like this one. She looks like this Lara Croft. I think it was called, not Underworld, I don't know what it was called, maybe like Legacy or something. Oh! A hammer? A Donkey Kong mallet? Masonic mallet? Is that for bashing in a sacrifice? Oh, we're not going that way. Oh, it's probably to gong something, isn't it? Oh my. That's Tomb Raider Legend. Yeah, that's the one I played. I feel like Tomb Raider Legend is the first one. Does it start all jungly? Oh shit. I should have saved. I should have saved. Ooh. I should have saved. You bastards. I just got the Masonic mallet. Bonk. I think you might mean Legend. It was Legend, I think. That rings a bell. It was an Xbox 360 one. It was quite fun. Lots of shimmying, I remember. I think it was just maybe the first one. I want to say she had a lock-on. It was like a game where they were, you know, on the back it was saying now she can fire at 2 enemies. Your crosshairs can separate. Lift and separate. And I think that was like one of the main fucking selling points of it. Rope swings. Legend starts on a cliff. Yeah, I think it is. It was something like that. I mean, I don't remember there being that many Xbox 360 ones, but like a group of them. Kind of like a reboot trilogy, but like where they kind of haven't done enough to call it a reboot. It's kind of just a little bit of rehashing. Probably just like they probably tried to do a game like this, but just slightly easier for the Xbox 360 smooth brains. So they don't turn it off and start playing Gears of War again. Don't walk near that fucking fire. If you walk near fire in this, it sets you alight. I might just save here. Just in case. I feel like Legend also didn't have tank controls. That helps. Yeah, I think the tank controls are probably... I don't know how far it goes in. I want to say 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6 must be tank controls. It'd be interesting to see. Because then I imagine there was probably a gap. Because I think it's one of those franchises where they do really well, and then slowly people start to get fatigued with it. And so it disappears for like 5 or 10 years, and then it comes back. Right, let's get the bonk on. Let's get my bonk on. Yoink. Hello, Tyler. Tyler J99. That one's just for you, baby. Jump, my precious. Oh, God. What's that? I can hear something padding around. Don't push me into the fucking spikes. Alright, okay, so I've got a bonk on now. I can't remember anything I imagine hitting with a hammer though. Like a gong or something. Is it something to do with the middle area? Yeah, we've still got that thing. And it's like a hammer, like a judge's hammer. This bit isn't really clear. Remember that padlock door? Mallet is to bash the lock. Oh, for fuck's sake. That bit confused the heck of me back then. Yeah. Oh, a gavel. I can use that to use the fucking padlock. She's got guns, for fuck's sake. I love Tomb Raider, but some of the things they come up with... A gavel, and an ornate gavel. She's got a grenade launcher. Oh. It reminds me of, I used to have PC games like, is it called Broken Sword? Where it's all like, you found a piece of white cloth and a pair of scissors. And then you're stuck for years, and it's like, you're supposed to put the cloth on that bit of window, and it's like, for fuck's sake. Is it Broken Sword? Broken Sword and the fucking Sword of Destiny or whatever. It was one of those point and click games where you... I could not do well with Broken Sword. Well, it was one of those games where I feel like they made it so tricky so that like what was essentially a game that's probably 50 megabytes big would last a long time because you'd be like, oh, I've just worked out how to use the magnifying glass with the telescope. When really, it's a piece of piss, isn't it? If you knew what to do, the game probably lasts 20 minutes. Alright, so how am I going to get to that gavel door? But then I just remember it being quite addictive, that feeling of like, oh my god, I've worked it out and now I'm in a whole new area. Now he's on a plane and we're going to a whole new area. To spend, 8 hours at looking on one fucking screen because you haven't picked up the goat's udder or something. You haven't pulled on that goat's udder. You pull on the goat's udder and he kicks the door down for you. Oh, right, okay. That isn't actually one of the levels, but you know what I mean. How on earth am I going to get back to the thing then? Could I maybe just... I can't really go backwards on myself because I dropped down a hole. I remember a point-and-click adventure game back in the 90s called Guardians of the Greenwood that had really counterintuitive puzzle solutions like that. Yeah, this is what I mean. I don't mind. Sometimes if I read a puzzle solution, I want to be going, oh, that's how you do it. Not like, fuck off! Who's ever going to put the goat's udder on his head? What? Why? To get the key past the guard, you have to put the key under your own house. Some, like really weird, convoluted kind of stuff that makes sense, but you think, well, I didn't even know that was a fucking possibility here. I think with those kind of games, you either do them right or you fuck them up. Oh. Load. I'm trying to think. Wait, oh, I don't have to do. I have to do the whole thing again. I thought I saved after that. Gavel? Oh wait, you have to do the keys and everything. And what am I doing? So, I'm trying to get back to that padlock door. It's just wild sometimes. No map? Are you kidding me with no map? First, you must pull off the cow's udder to kick the door. Then you must spin around thrice and recite the 4th verse of S Club 7 classic Don't Stop Moving. Then you must jump sideways to roll to open a portal. You must jump sideways for 20 minutes exactly and then do a forward roll to open the portal, to which it will set you back to the start of the game. What, in this? Are you talking about this, Jess? I have to do that in this? I think in this, don't you have to do weird shit where it's like jump forward once, jump forward back, back twice, turn around 3 times, and then set a flare, and that gives you like infinite health or something. It'll open after you pick up the mallet. Wait, what? You can see it now. I thought this mallet was for the door lock. Is that for a secret though? I don't care for secrets. No, that's the cha-cha slide. Isn't this open? This is new, isn't it? You mean this bit? Poor zombie dog. I don't know why, they just look a little bit emaciated, but they are trapped down here with nothing to eat but masons and thugs. Ooh, let's go for a swim! Down, 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 in West Virginia. Hey, this is open. Ah, we're way back here now. I knew that thing down there was going to open at one point. But the question still remains, how do I get back to the padlocked door? The padlocked door. Now this way, that's useless, I can't jump up there. Downwards is Is this the train? The padlocked door. The padlocked door. It was something to do with... It was at the end of a broken... Was it this way? Wait, that's closed now. Oh, well, it might be open later. It's not that way, is it? Ticket gate. Let's go to the ticket gate, though. You know more than me, Bubble Buck. Bubble Buck. You know more. I'm guessing that the gate is still open, just... What did you call it? The map had flipped or something. Friendship ended with Lara Croft. Now Bubblebuck is my best friend. Well, Lara Croft was more of a Tomb Raider 2 expert. That was their forte. That was their Will forte. But I did ask them, didn't I, if, how to get past certain bits in Tomb Raider 3, and they didn't fully know. But you know what these games are like. You're only an expert at the one that you were lucky enough to have as a kid. I don't know why I had Tomb Raider 2 on the PC, and I think I just wasn't interested enough in it. I think I had Tomb Raider 2 and Quake 3 Arena, and I definitely picked one to be my personality. That's why I like playing these remasters, because it really does feel like it's like I'm getting to play games I would have loved to have owned as a kid but never had. It blows my mind sometimes. Here it is, down here, isn't it? Easy, easy, Lara. Don't steam ahead when you don't know what's in front of you. She gets to madness. It's madness that they think players are going to come back here and do that. Perfect. I've got a mallet. I'll use it here. She used it as a key. She did the key animation. I was expecting at least a nice big wallop. What's that say? Mind the gap. That looks like a little elevator. Is it a little elevator? I wanted her to pull it out of her pocket, like cartoon style, like he does in The Mask. You know, like Jim Carrey The Mask. Oh, what? Oh, fuck, where was that? Where was that? I recognise it, but I don't recognise it. Mind the gap. The next stop is Cockfosters. Where was it? It did look blue. It was in a blue area. That's down to the train. Is it? Because I remember seeing it and looking and going, well, that's going to open at one point. But it didn't show me enough. It didn't show me enough cutscene. You bastards. Hole in the hallway down there. Do you mean up here somewhere? Let me just check. I don't think you do, but let me just check. Yeah, is it that? It can't be that. No, it's not that. Other way, you say. Other way, you say. Other way. Do you mean ticket style way? Or escalator way? Or ticket booth way? I'm sure we did that before. I've been up that hole. Escalator. I like this. This would have cost me £2.50 a minute as a child if I had gone onto a chat room like this and asked for Tomb Raider advice. You mean down here, do you? Let me just do a zoom. Let me just do a recce. So it's not that way, is it not? It wasn't this one, was it? I felt like it was up there, but... Mum, I need £2.50 for a minute of Tombs. Well, it was £2.50, but it would be like... You spent a couple of minutes... It was £2.50 a minute, and the first couple of minutes would be listening to, like, a song. And then you'd have to get connected to a fucking... you know, a video game expert. Then you'd have to explain the problem. Whereas when you're a kid, you're like,
basically, you know, in Tomb Raider, on the third level.
so you've already spent £5 just explaining it. And then they go, right, let me just find the book. We've got a file on that. Let me just get it out. Right, a couple of minutes. I'll just be right back. Right, Tomb Raider 1, you say?
No, Tomb Raider 2.
Oh, sorry then, I've got the wrong file. Let me just go get the other file. There's nothing down here for me. Ripping you off. Well, at the same time, they probably weren't that bad because they would have wanted repeat users, wouldn't they? You want people to actually use the system. So you can't just rip people off. There we go. Can't just keep ripping people off. But I think it was more of those kind of... It was more of like a child thing where it was like the people doing it probably knew that kids would ring up without understanding that that a phone call costs money. And then... Because it would have been back in the day where there's no protections for that kind of shit. And they would have just gone... You know, your mum and dad would have found out at the end of the month when they got a fucking bill for £28. Is this a cinema? Oh, I'm in the train. Lovely. I'm in some kind of evil occult train. And it's closed behind me. How exotic. There's a switch. There's lovely seats. Can't get through there. Let's press it. Let's go. Where the hell is this going to take me? I'm a bit scared. Imagine doing this in real life. Finding a hidden underground train. Then getting in it. And going for it. Wait, oh, it closed on me. It's probably because the level's changing or something, isn't it? Oh, wait. Is the bottom opened? Has my bottom opened? I thought I came this way. How does that fit in the underground, then? I think it looks as if... I don't know if we were in one of those trains that we saw. I don't know where we are. Wait, haven't I... What is this? What is this? Have I feel like I've been here. Wait, I can't have done. There's a man here. Oi! Oi, cunt! Chasing this poor guy down. Oh god, there's two of them. Perfect. That looks like it's going to slide me off somewhere, so I might not want that straight away. There seems to be a rocket in there. Are those London youths? I mean, they might have been going for that. They've definitely got hoods on. They're hoodies. That's actually the end of the level. Oh. Well, wait, what's all these switches and shit? Although I might just jump down that level. Let me finish my coffee. Am I going to have to do that tomorrow? What, are you going to London? Is that what you're saying? Oh. That opens up the train again. And that opens that door again. Save here, and then you're saying if I jump down here, is that the end of the level? Oh, oh bless her. Who's this? Who's this clown? Where am I?
Fuck off, don't touch me.
Ow. Oh, is this King of the Youths? You must be after Miss Lee then.
Though obviously not for revenge, man. You've hardly got the...
Is this a Geordie?
And you have?
How moronic a question is that, eh? I don't even have a face, man.
I don't even have a face, man.
Looking for work. And what do I get, eh? But Miss Lee's cosmetic company and her lab assistant job. No experience necessary.
No experience necessary. By a grove.
Aye. locked in a flotation tank for days on end in some fetid syrup. And when we come out, 'cause lots of us applied like, no face or flesh, man. And a
No
beaten
face,
to the
no
waist
flesh,
disposal
man.
shoot here. Presumed deed.
Some kind of failed experiment.
Presumed
Oh,
dead.
ta, very much. But aye, and for added insult, when I tried to take my own life, I found it just didn't work.
You mean
What?
Sophia's testing some sort of immortality power, along with her own brand of facelift?
Chris, you can't do the accent. I don't think this guy can either.
She's obviously not fully worked it out yet, but she takes the
She's
best
not fully
results for
worked it
herself.
out yet.
See, I don't care what your business with her
Have you
is.
got any Geordies in chat?
You
How
can't be
exact
any
is
more
this?
shiftless than what she is. So I'm gonna go out of my way to help you. That is, after you've done something for us here, like
Very
Like-
generous of you. What do you want?
a bottle of that mummy preservation stuff from the Natural History Museum.
Embalming fluid.
Aye, for rotten flesh you can't whack it, man. The
You can't
museum's
whack
pretty
it, man.
interesting, I'm told you'll like it.
So why don't you go yourself?
One of them Egyptian lassies there is a bit pissed off, like that she didn't get immortality the way she wanted it. And seeing as we've done better than her in that department,
You need to say
I
pet.
can't imagine what curse we could get given any worse than what we've got already.
Let me
like.
give you this pet.
You'll
Something
be
like
fine,
that.
though, pet.
There we go.
Thanks.
Nailed it! 2 hours 49. It's not good. My dad is a Geordie and that's not it. I don't know whether... I wouldn't want to say, oh, that's a bad accent, because then maybe we Google it and it is actually a Geordie. But it definitely seems like it's ramped up a bit. It was so long. I love that level. It gave me everything I wanted. Why I pet. I can't believe I nailed it. I'm glad you had fun, Chris. Well, as long as I have fun. I mean, that's what's important, guys. The final secret is the rocket launcher. What? Thanks, Janowska. Secrets found 2 out of 5. I wouldn't know what to do with the rocket launcher. Well, I think what I'm going to do... Obviously, I don't want to try start a new level because it'll take me another 3 days. I'm going to... I think I'm going to go get my thingy drink and then just play power battles for a bit. Because I do need a bit of a wee, so I want to get myself all pissed out. Don't go. I'm coming back, you weirdo. I'm just changing the game. 2 hours 49. Let me just move forward a bit and then save it so that I'm in the next bit when I inevitably play it. Ooh, look at this. I mean, this secret guy's little fort. Save game. 290 saves. It's like the back of a black cab there. Hey, these good guys now. And then Egyptian stuff on the wall. Anyway, I'm getting too into it. I'll just put Lara in a nice position for everyone. There we go. That's a nice I'll be right back kind of pose. Like a waiting kind of pose. There we go. I get rid of the AUI. There we go. That's a good down, 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 down. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get my vitamin drink and empty my bowls. Hello. Hello. 1 second. By the way, the butter in our butterbell went sour again. Just a little piece of information there for you. Before I do, actually, let me turn that backlight on. It's getting dark already. I can't believe it. And no, I'll leave the windows open. It's time to give up on the butterbell, I fear. Well, I don't know. Somebody was saying it. I don't know. Why would it go bad so quickly? I think we're still researching it. Not the butterbell. And now, after all of my talking about it. Anyway, the screen's going to go blank for a bit while I try and change the Jedi Power Battles. We'll have to see whether it's ready or not. Give me a second.
Bye, Lara. See you later, sweetheart.
I don't know if it's bye forever, guys. Don't get your hopes up. Jedi. I need a title for the. I need a new title. I need a title. Episode 1 title. Use the teabag, Luke. That's wicked. Use the teabag, Luke. People are going to love that. There we go. Am I in sync, by the way? Because I did change the game. 3, 2, 1, action. Thanks, Chris. I'm honoured. Yeah, it's probably going to bring a few thousand people in because people are going to see that title and go, "Oh, that's funny. That's a callback to that joke that somebody I've never watched before did in a previous game." Now I got to watch because now I need to know. It's like it'll attract Star Wars fans in as well because they'll go, "That's not how that phrase is," and they'll come in. I can leave if you want. Absolutely not, Jess. Do I have to? Do you want? Shall I read all this, guys? I know sometimes you find it funny if I read the entire legal user agreement. They'll all come here to say, actually, yeah, that's it. No, I don't think I'll read all this one out. This one's a hefty one. Let's just check if there isn't anything to do with genitals, though, just in case. Sometimes I sign these things and then the next minute there's a knock on the door. Mods. Virtual items. Support services. Term and termination. Genitals? If you play this game, you agree to have your genitals fondled by a crow. When does it ever end here? I don't know. Warning. Potential photosensitive triggers read before playing. I can't. Warning. Please read this. It's gone already. Come on, give me a good Jedi opening. Yes! Jump scare. Is it a bit too loud, guys?
I got scared by a Jedi.
If I remember rightly, this cutscene slaps. Where's my team?
Roger, roger. There they are. Get them.
Thanks for the bigger note. That's PJ's, isn't it? Kick the Yoda. When does he make that scream in the films? When does he do that scream? Lo, look who it is.
It's Peter Surf in the woods.
What's he gonna do? Now that's an opening. Liam Neeson looks like putty that's been put in a microwave. Sexy putty though. Here we go, fancy. Press A. New game, training, versus mode, options. Register your game, piss off. Training, I suppose. Oh my god, I get to pick who I want to be! Does it have them all? Oh, it's got a couple of extra people as well. I might just start from the top. Might be Obi. I think I remember him being like quick and young and stuff, whereas the other characters are slow. Is that lady just a human with a hat on? I think it's, what's her name? It's Padme, isn't it? Queen Amidala, Darth Maul, Captain Panaika, Ki Adimundi. Hey, he's in the new show, isn't he? And I can change lightsaber colour, and I can be a battle droid. That's new. Wait, how can they... Oh, only these guys can have different lightsabers. I guess maybe these are movie-specific. Game's a bit loud, are you sure? I can't hear you, Jess. Options. Audio. Ooh, concept art. Oh, I'm gonna look through that, hold on. Audio. Master... Music volume. I might bring it all down a little bit because it's bound to be... It's probably just set quite loud. We should be able to do that in game when we see it.
There, get them.
It's like I'm in the Royal Albert Hall. Love those things. Star Wars Jedi Power Struggle. What the hell's that? I don't know what that was referencing. Whoa, is that a Gungan? I'm gonna watch those prequels tonight for real? What, on Disney Max? I don't have any of them films actually on DVD, I can't watch them. Look how much work goes into bringing out a game. Alright, training. Obi-Wan. Training 1. Loading. Master your basic jumping skills. Pick up all the points as you go. Press A to continue. Whoa. He moves exactly how he used to. Points. Hey, I heard Yoda just now. I don't remember this training. I wonder if this is new. And this game is 50 quid, right? Yeah, 69.99. I pre-ordered as well, so got the Steelbook edition. Is that everything? Nice. Wait, could I have done better? Training 2. Add these tricky jumps to your skill set. Go quickly, but pick up all the points. Go quickly, but pick up all the points, Jedi. Oops. Pick up the points, Jedi. Does it want me to do a run kind of jump? Or am I just thinking of... Oh. Oh no. Obi-Wan. Alright, let him die. Let him die. It's $59.99. Uh-oh. Whoa!
Jedi.
Oh, I've not finished it. I must have missed one. Oh, well, I'm doing better. Training 3. It's a long way down. Watch out for the slopes. Okay. I will not be buying, but I'll be vicariously through you. I don't think it's your type of game, Jess. It's a Star Wars beat 'em thing. You know, beat 'em up. It's an old game. PS1, Dreamcast era. I don't think you'd be into it. Unless you're into Star Wars a lot. Can I use the D-pad? Yeah, that might be easier. Sometimes D-pad stuff. Oh no. Oh no, Jedi.
Jedi. You are a Jedi.
You know I like Star Wars, yeah, but how much do you like Star Wars? What's your favourite Star War? Oh shit, where am I going? Whoa. Oh, this game's going to have some frustrations. I can sense it. I can sense it.
I can sense in the Force I will be getting annoyed.
Got enough war on Earth. Don't need Star Wars. Alright, don't get deep about it. It's just a Disney film. Went to Star Wars Celebration in London. That was spenny as fuck. Met Ewan McGregor for 2 seconds. It was lit. Spenny as fuck. What do you mean expensive? Alright, get up. I just wanted to crash it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do you think I'll be sick of the Star Wars soundtrack by the time I finish this? Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da, da-da-da. Whoa. I remember it being very tricky as a child because you have to kind of, I think you only get a certain amount of lives. So it's this kind of stuff that would make you cry. It feels good, it feels responsive, it feels smooth. Shit. Oh god, I made that. Oh no, and then I fucked it up. Then I beefed it. I think this is why this level exists. I think it gets you used to... It's a double jump thing where it's like... when are you doing your first jump, when are you doing your second jump? You've got to plan ahead.
Plan ahead, Jed. I
think the Force is quite strong with me. I don't know about you guys. But I feel quite... I mean, it might be a bit of IBS, I don't know, but... I do feel the Force is quite strong with me. Come on, make it. You've got 6 seconds, mate. 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, what? Do I just have to get there? Go for it, go for it. Da, da, da. You got Force wins. Is this a 2D game or 3D game? Well, it's 3D. I think it's just older, so it has that 2D element. Left to right type stuff. It's I think you class it as a beat 'em up type thing. You know, like Streets of Rage type thing, where you're moving forward and just beating shit up, going to the right side of the screen. But then there's other directions. Oh no! I think it would have come out. I don't think it came out actually for the film. You know. What happened then? Did I just die? I think it came out much after the film. Much after. Thank you. I would just like to have at least done this bit. Because I kinda get it. I don't know if I need to do this bit, because it's teaching me how to do mad jumps and that, and I get it. I really do get it. Yeah. 12 seconds, Jedi. I feel so much like a Jedi. It makes you feel like a Jedi.
Jedi!
Yeah, I was enthralled by the music initially and now slightly triggered. Triggered? Oh, why do I get no points? Training 4. Reflect laser blast back with your lightsaber to destroy the battle droid. How do I do it? That one. Oh, I seem to remember that from childhood. Just smash them back like that. It's brilliant. It feels so good. And then when loads of them are shooting you, just smashing these back at them. It's almost erotic. Jedi, Jedi, Come on, shoot me so I can kill you. Chris, do you have any pets? No. Chat is my only pet. And I have it well trained. I have you all well trained. None of you have pissed on the floor in ages, have you? What the flip? Boom, boom. Why did I get so little points? Could I have been any better? Oh, to destroy the oncoming droids before time runs out. Why am I on a little pedestal here? Am I supposed to be moving? Oh, it's them mods. I feel like I'm playing like Wii Tennis. This is a new thing though. I think this training has been put into the game. I would have played this as a kid. I don't remember training. Wait, was I? Do I not get to go back to where I was? Wait, how many is there? 7. I've got to see them all at least. Training 3, training 4, I did that. Training 5, right? Destroy the oncoming droids. I guess it's like just don't fuck up, that's what this is. Don't fuck up. I really am a Jedi, aren't I? Do I look like a Jedi? The only thing I know I like to do, and I still do it to this day, is when I'm walking into a shop that has what do you call it, automatic doors. I still wave my hand like a Jedi because it actually works. One more. Another one. Objective complete. I have an £80 lightsaber. Is it just the story of the prequels you play? I think it's just episode 1, it's not even the prequels. The full title of this game is Star Wars Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles. Level Training 6. Eliminate 20 probe droids within the time limit. 20 probe droids? Nice. I think, especially when they bring out a game like this, it's called Star Wars Episode 1 Power Battles, I feel like they were probably hoping to make more. But I don't think it did that well. I think, averagely, back in the day, I feel like it was like a 6 out of 10 kind of game. But you know when you're a kid and it's like, this is a game that you have, and you're not going to have another game forever, you kind of play a game to the point where you end up loving it anyway, because you've nailed it. I often wonder what would have happened if I had a PlayStation. if maybe I was 30 when I had a PlayStation, you know, which games would I've gone, oh, that's shit. You know, like, you know how I go on about Croc or Gex? I feel like if I was 30 and I played those games, I would have gone, I don't want to play this. This is stupid. It's like I had a Jurassic Park game as well that was like, it was really badly reviewed, but I used to play it to death. And it was like, well, I bet if I was 30-something playing this when it came out, I would have gone, fuck this. Have you played Star Wars Fallen Order? Fallen Order! Yeah, I have, and I want to play the... I'm going to play the second one soon, on stream, I think, because I need to get through it. Am I supposed to do that? Chakao! Chakao! Shakaka! Oh, it makes light things. Light has come out of it. I mean, I don't think I'll play Fallen Order on stream, because I've played that. But I might play... They're punching me. I think it's called... What's it called? Jedi Fallen Order Survivors? Or Jedi Survivor? So I might get through with that, because it's another one of the games that I wanted to stream really. So I owned it and I bought it for ages, and I kind of sat on it for ages because I was like, well, I want to kind of stream this later on. But I played a little bit of it. Actually, I got quite far into it. It's a good game. I like the way the fighting works. It's all Dark Soulsy. What are you saying? I saw Cal Kestis IRL. We watched the game trailer with him at Celebrations. It was sick. I don't know what that means. Do you mean it? What do you mean? You mean the actor? How come you always meet in all the Star Wars then? Do they all know you then? Are you friends with C-3PO? I really want a nice big Jedi power there. I want to blast them all. Can I not zap them? Yes, from the game. No, I'm not that famous. My dad is Luke Skywalker. Yes, right. I see. I see. Interesting. I need to create a lore book for the chat people, I think. Not just you guys doing a lore for me. I need to understand you lot. What makes you tick? Ow. I am a Jedi. I just love all the sounds. I've always loved all the sounds in Star Wars. Sometimes I think the sounds is what makes Star Wars, and the game isn't. The films aren't even that good. It's just all the sound effects and the music, isn't it? Hold on, can I actually use my powers? I think the blue bar under me is powers, isn't it? I haven't told me how to do it. Running out of health here. There's health up there, I think.
Jedi.
Sometimes I think Star Wars Episode 1 is not all that bad, you know. It's shitty. It's a shitty film, but it's also like people still watch it and talk about it now. I don't think it's as bad as all that. And yet at the same time, it's also still quite bad. 44 seconds. Oh god. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Da da. Fuck. You bastard. Why do you keep going cow and chicken? Why do you keep doing cow and chicken impressions? I don't remember. I don't think I've been doing cow and chicken impressions. Yes, I fear you do actually. A chapter on us all. Star Wars is class. I fuck with it. Stark Wars. Try again, Jedi. Try again, Jedi. I'm having chicken shawarma for tea, by the way, guys, if anyone's interested. I know some of you have a food diary on me. It's one of those things where you put chicken in a bag. Uh-oh. What an asshole! Oh, I missed him. Do I have to get them all? I feel like he's still alive over there. Kill me! Get back here and kill me! I might skip this bit because it's only a tutorial. Can I get a definition for shawarma? What is it called? Shawarma? I don't know what it is. It's like chicken shit. Okay, wait, one more. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Lots of trumpets in the music, I fear. It's starting to feel really good now. That's what this training's for, really. It's making me feel very accomplished. I'm getting the hang of it. But it's got that old school kind of fuck off. Oh, he died. Arcadey kind of feel to it. I feel like I'm playing a Sega Mega Drive game. Ow. Is he dead?
Jedi! Jedi!
Cassidy Stephen, thank you for the follow. I see you. I saw it in the corner of my eye. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I remember playing this in 2-player as well with my cousin a lot. And my sister. And it's one of those games where you have to fight over who gets the fucking health. I wonder if they've fixed that. You know where a game sometimes it's like one piece of health and you've got to argue with your sister.
No, I need it, because you're better at the game than me.
And I would always let my sister have it. Have the health. Always I would. No matter what she says. No matter what. Come on, if I can get to the end of this, I'm basically the best player. It's quite wibbly wobbly. He's very quick on his feet, is Obi-Wan. Come on, I think that's the last guy, isn't it? Come on, Jedi. Where do I go now? There's a new place? There's more? Objective complete.
I wish I had friends to play games with.
You must have loads of online friends, Jess. You seem like quite an online sociable kind of person. I used to play Kirby's Epic Yarn with my older sister and I always make Kirby so there was less pressure on me. You son of a bitch. Hold on. My contact lens is dry. Chicken shawarma is really good. My fam make it and it's well tasty. Probably not authentic, but good. No, it's not authentic. You just put it in a bag. But it smells good, baby. Okay, I'm ready to play this thing. New game, baby. Overwrite save game. Why not? I made one. 1 player, 2 player. I have no friends. 1 player. Jedi mode or easy mode? Oh, God. I want to pick easy because it'll be easy. But then if I pick Jedi mode, I'll be more sexually attractive. I'm still yet to play the new Fortnite. New Fortnite? Pick easy, you're right. Shall I pick easy or sexy?
Yeah, pick easy, mate.
And you also upgrade all these guys as well. They get better as long as you play. You can upgrade them as you go. That's what makes it addictive, I think. I think you spend points at the end of each level. We'll see how it does. Don't pick easy. Sometimes I just pick easy just because it sometimes makes the stream a bit better. 14 levels. Trade Federation, Swamps of Naboo, City of Thahid, Feed Palace Tatooine, Coruscant, Ruins, Streets of Thahid, Palace Cliffs, Final Battle, Droidicas, Kadu Race, Gungan Roundup. What, is that a level where we just shoot loads of Jar Jars? Brilliant. That seems new. Okay, Trade Federation, Battleship. You complain when it's too easy and you're not stimulated. Well, I mean, it's a balancing act, isn't it? Sometimes a game says easy and it's too easy. Sometimes it says hard, it's too hard. You know, I don't know. What am I gonna do? You tell me, Juby Jello. Episode 1. Jedi Power Battle. Long time ago in a stream far away. That would have made a good title. Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. The taxation of trade routes... Oh, Jesus. Yawn. The taxation of trade routes to outlying star systems is in dispute. Hoping to resolve the matter with a blockade of deadly battleships, the greedy Trade Federation has stopped all shipping to the small planet of Naboo. Yap, yap, yap. While the Congress of the Republic endlessly debates this alarming chain of events, the Supreme Chancellor has secretly contacted the Jedi Knights, the guardians of the peace and justice in the galaxy, who agree to send aid to Naboo. ... It's fun for sure, but you can find 76 difficult at times. We should all be in some kind of group gaming lobby. You know, on the Xbox and the consoles, we should be in a little group together, guys. Not me, I mean you lot. This seems new. That's a weird cutscene. Should we? Not me. I mean you lot. You should all like socialise together. I think it'd be good for you all.
Trade Federation battleship. Fight your way through the Federation droid control ship. Defeat the droids who oppose you.
Hold on. Combos. YYXX, YYB, XXX, YYBX. Yeah, got it. Controls. What's the... Lock. Block. Lock. Jump. Attack. Attack 2. Attack 3. LT and A is force defense, force short, force long, and use item. Okay. Knock him out. Oh, I was expecting Qui-Gon to be with me, but I guess it's 1 player. Usually he's next to you, but I haven't got any friends. Interesting, you normally hate us talking to each other. Yeah, but you could have a little gaming group together. That'd be cool. It'd be real sweet of you all. What's this? Item? Or is that just force power? So how do I do my forces stuff then? Oh, what's that? Just threw out a grenade. What's that? Checkpoint. Checkpoint. What was it? Press Maybe I can't do them yet. I don't know. Maybe I lock them. Force defense, force long, force short. Oh god, it's one of those games that actually has quite a lot of combos and shit. Lots of different things you can do once you learn them all. Like that shit, yes, man. Although my force power goes down, you get more. What is it? You can get your bars longer. Health. I should have got health then, should I? I should have left it and then got it after this incident. Force power. We're done with Lara Croft. She'll be back. She'll be back. She's just having a break. It's been Lara Croft for 3 weeks. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to play this game all the way through multiple times. Because you have to play it all the way through as Obi-Wan. And then you have to play it all the way through again as Qui-Gon if you want to unlock Darth Maul and all that kind of shit. So I'm going to have to play it as every character. You used to be able to smash these. Why can't I smash these? I swear you could smash those. Is it that? Was it these? That's weird. You used to be able to smash them for points. He wants us gaming and not conspiring against him. Well, I just mean a lot of you are gamers, and you could, you know, it's going to give you a nice friendship group, a kind of Crabstickz online group of gamers, you know, that have met each other through the love of me. I'm more of a solo player, though. Solo. I don't really play socially. You guys know that.
Force power.
Ow! Tripped up. That's not very Obi-Wan. That didn't feel very Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Is there anything in there? Secrets or anything? No, this isn't Lara Croft, mate. If we start streaming, would you watch us? I watch a lot of you. I watch Jess. Oh, sorry, died. Who else do I watch? Makeup. I've forgotten the username. Makeup for Devil. Big Makeup Devil 666. I've forgotten how you say the username. I'm locked in a bit here. Batty for Makeup 666. I watch them. I don't think I watch many other people. I've seen Water Lunch. I watch PJ. I watch Dean. Some of us perverts just watch. Oh. Okay. Didn't know I had any perverts watching. Welcome in.
Jedi.
Hello, Moona. Wait, are you the pervert? Oh, right. I didn't know that about you, Moona. You should have said you were a pervert. Poof! You missed me, motherfuckers! What's this? Air? Did that say air? Droidicas! I should do a sponsored silent stream for charity. What you should? Oh, there's a boss now, isn't there? That thing that spins around. There they are, get them. Nice. Hello, Jace Merlin. I think you just jump over his arms, right?
This never happened in the movie.
Do I wait until it does something, or do I hit it? I forgot. Oh. Throw a grenade at it. Ow. Throw a grenade at it. It's not gonna work. I think this gets easier the stronger you get, because I'm sure you can do a move where you just throw your lightsaber about like a boomerang. You have to unlock these things, I think. Wait, am I... I feel like, is it one of those bosses where I'm waiting for it to kind of calm down and stop? Or am I going to be doing... Yeah. Wait, what is that? I'm sure you have to get its eye. Its big red eye. There we go. Lost an arm, buddy. What's up?
Star Wars Episode 1!
Get that health just yet. I might be alright for a little bit. Ow. Get him again.
Dead Eye... Power Battles! Oh.
This bit used to scare me quite a lot as a kid. I wonder if I press... Oh. It's a shame it hasn't got like some of the Tomb Raider where you can have a look how it used to look on PlayStation. All janky and weird. Uh-oh, is it going to start spinning? I liked how in the old graphics on PlayStation, it often looked like things were going to fall apart. Like everything kind of looked like it was going to break. What a dickhead. Oh, it's going to start doing that shit. Oh. Where's it going? Blowing up? Boom, baby! It's one day I'll return. I want to watch J-Hubby. Sorry, J-Hubby stream. One day I'll return. So are you an ex-streamer that's stopped for a little bit then, J-Hubby Jello? J-Hubby Jello. Are you, have you done it before? J-Hubby streams popped off. I don't remember grenades in Star Wars. I don't remember grenades in Star Wars. I do. They've got little plasma grenades and stuff. I don't think they ever use them in the films, but... Oh, here we go. What's all this bollocks? Oh, it's a good job. It's a good job I remember the old game. It would have taken me ages to realise you could just go over the tops of things. Da, 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 da. Luckily it's got that thing where you can see where you're about to land because your shadow's on the floor. I need a checkpoint, please. It's one of those games that doesn't kind of... There it is. You start to feel a bit stressed out when you get forward and you realise you haven't had a checkpoint for a while. And then you die and it's like you get taken back an hour and you think, what?
Mom, I need $4.99 for microtransaction.
I think there's secrets in some of them. I'm sure of it, actually. When will our comeback? When will our comebacks be, Scar? Thermal detonators, exactly. That's what they are. Thermal detonators. There's been thermal detonators since the beginning of Star Wars. Bounty hunters fuck about with them. I vaguely remember a Joby cooking stream. I think I was too shy to say hi. Oh. Now look at you. Now you're on the internet telling everyone you're a pervert. Streaming's weird. I think I imagine I've been in the same pattern where I want to go get that. What was that? Force power. I'm gonna end up streaming and then probably stopping again, aren't I? You used to be able to smash these computers, I swear to God. Because it can get to you. And you also, you know, you need to live a life as well. You need like to make money and stuff. So it's like you kind of, it's fun. I'm sure everyone would stream every day if they could, but then life takes its toll. Yes, I got promoted to pervert. Checkpoint. Streaming seems fun, but like it gets boring quickly. Depends really. You've got to try and keep it moving, but then how you do that is a bit weird. I feel like it must be boring for, you know, when streamers are like, I'm a League of Legends streamer, and everyone watches you for that, and I don't know, I watch, is it Pirate Software, and he does his, like, is it World of Warcraft, isn't it? which I'm not really that familiar with. But it seems like he's playing that for like 13 hours a day, and obviously these people like it, else they wouldn't do it. But it'd be I don't know, it'd be a bit difficult to just play the same thing. It's like I played nearly 3 weeks of Tomb Raider, haven't I? And I'm kind of ready to start, you know, changing it up a bit. But then I guess I'm at what's called a variety streamer, where I'm all about variety and top tier entertainment, aren't I? Ultimate? Oh, have I got a special lightsaber now? Oh, it's gone all ribbed. My lightsaber's gone all ribbed. Oh yeah! Knockout! 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 Ow! Ow! It flipped me off. Go on, shoot me then. Yeah, shoot me again then. Idiot. Fool. For your pleasure.
For your pleasure, Jedi.
Ow. My bad. After I finish The Last of Us Part 2, I want to do Fable 1 and 2. Not 3. Don't bother with 3. Ooh. Pirate Software is insane. Positive. Well, he's one of those people that I'm not really aware of until I do streaming. So obviously he's one of those people that's always on the top of the list, isn't he? Like he's always pretty high up. Very popular, big old World of Warcraft streamer, isn't it? I feel like I've missed the boat on World of Warcraft. I don't think I'd ever get into that now because I feel like I'd need a group of friends that all play it, and you can nerd out on all the statistics and like, you know, you understand it all. It feels like the game's way too big now. I'd just be a bit lost, wouldn't I? There's health there. Easy OB. Easy OB. Oh, there's loads of shit down here and all. What's that? Get that. Can I jump down and get back up? Oh, yeah. Is there something down there? I feel like there's something down there.
I'm gonna need these points to upgrade my my light sword.
This makes me want to play... Oh, is that when somebody keeps mentioning that I sound like Cow from Cow and Chicken? It's that voice, isn't it?
Hello.
That's not Cow from Cow and Chicken, that's the voice. That's what I believe chat sounds like.
Hello, I'm Cow from Cow and Chicken.
Kind of close, I guess. This makes me want to play Lego Star Wars. I nearly played a bit of Lego Star Wars this morning to kind of get ready for Jedi Power Battles. I think I've got a follow there from Cassidy Stephen. I don't know if I thanked them already. I think I did. I remember saying that. I just like to make sure I thank people. Because I am very, very grateful. I'm a very grateful kind of person these days. I like to end the day with writing down on a piece of paper 3 things I'm grateful for. Droids! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, they're easy, aren't they? You just bash them off. Until they're done. Come on then. Love those guys in the films. It's so wild when they rocked up in episode 1 with their little bubbles on them. Is it episode 1? I'm sure they're in episode 1. Look how long my sword is! Is that the ultimate thing? Why have I got a big comedy lightsaber? Oh, I need to get some of these combos. What's a good combo? YYBX. Oh wow. YYBX. YYBX. What? Oh, fuck. YYBX. Oh. What's everyone's favourite Star Wars film? If we're just going to go from the main 9. If we're just going to go with the main 9. Why does he do a Yoda giggle? I don't know why there's a... And every time you pick up a bonus, you get a Yoda kind of... I like it, but it's a little bit... It's a bit odd. It's a serious game, then there's a kind of... Oh, I maybe shouldn't have picked that up. I remember this. This used to do my tits in, this guy. He shoots at you, you dodge, you run around. And then he does a proper shoot here. Bash, bash. I think the worst one for me is always Clone Wars. You know, the second one of the 3 prequels. I always watch that and... Oh, is it? No, I don't like Clone Wars. Which was... I don't know. Which is the one I hate the most? Wait, are we doing favourite first? Yoda loves a bonus. Return of the Jedi or Empire Strikes Back? Yeah. I mean, roughly speaking, Empire Strikes Back's usually everyone's favourite. It depends really, because some people, you know, they grow up, they watch the prequels, and they don't care about watching some old films from the 80s. Which is madness to me, but... There'll be people now who watch those Disney ones, and they have no care in the world for watching some old 2000s Jedi Phantom of the Opera one, Phantom Menace one. They'll be like, no, I'm not watching some old film. Old? Am I doing the right thing here? Because that seems to be still quite... That's still rocking on. And what are the balls on the top of the screen? I feel slightly confused about the balls on that top bit. I missed it. Revenge of the Sith is good. Revenge of the Sith, is that the last of the prequels, isn't it? Just trying to think, there's one I don't like, because it's, I think it is Clone Wars, where I feel like it's got like a lot of, I don't know, boring shit in it. And it doesn't make like a super, I don't know, it's like a middle, apart from like the Clone War bit, where it's all about like, oh shit. And my favourite is always Empire Strikes Back, because that just feels like I could even watch that at any point. I don't need to watch the others, I don't need to like watch whatever, it's just a good film in its own little way. Well done, Jedi! I think that's the end of this bit. Combo Award, YYX. Oh, I get to pick one. Oh. Revenge of the Sith is good. It might be Revenge of the Sith I don't like, because it's got good bits in it. That's the one that starts with them in that space battle. I wonder which films the youth of today would feel looks more dated. I feel like, you know how in the old one they do kind of in-camera special effects, and they didn't really use CGI, did they? They had to use models, and they had to use like actual explosions and shit. So there's that weird thing where I would say the very first, like, Empire Strikes Back doesn't look as old as some of the stuff that's in Episode 1. You know, where like Yoda comes out in episode, I think it isn't he a puppet in like Episode 1, and then they use CGI for Episode 2, the Clone Wars, and he looks really shit. So it's almost like the puppet looks better than a bad CGI. The prequels, I think, have aged way more than the originals. I think so. Because it's CGI, I think to make the older films look better, all they've got to do is like go and get the original film stock and then kind of like fix it up a bit. Whereas for the Episode 1 and Episode 2, they're going to have to like, I don't know, delete scenes. They're going to have to get rid of all the CGI and then put everything back in, which I don't think is that easy. You know, like if they... You know how Jar Jar Binks now looks like he doesn't really fit? Like, you can tell the actors aren't in the same scene as this, like, CGI cartoon. How are they going to take that out and put him back in? I don't know. You can't really clean it up. AI will do it. One day, they're going to put Star Wars, the prequels, into an AI machine and it'll fix it all up. I'm going to go with YYX. Energy Award. Increase health or increase my force. What do I want? Because if I have more health, I might live longer. But if I have more force, I will be stronger. Also, fuck Jar Jar Binks. I don't know if he should have been hated as much. I think it was the voice more than anything. Because I think the voice was maybe too too cartoony. Maybe if they had more of I think just the way it's like that kind of like Lilo and Stitch kind of like it would have been better if he just was maybe a funny, maybe even a dry character. My auntie hates Jar Jar so bad. I think for a lot of people back when it came out, I think Jar Jar Binks it's that thing where you're an adult and you want to watch a film and you're a big Star Wars fan and you've loved Star Wars, so you're going to go watch this film and then there's a kind of a character for kids. I mean, it is a kids film, but it must have been like embarrassing to sit and watch it and go, oh, I can't enjoy this bit because that fucking thing's now talking. Yeah, I don't think Jar Jar Binks is a Sith. I've heard the stories. It's because of his eyes, isn't it? He's got those yellow eyes with the kind of like the Sith kind of... It seems an odd choice. And that's the other thing as well. It's a kid's character, but it looks like... Jar Jar Binks doesn't look cute. You know how like they did Baby Yoda, or they did in the newer films, they did those like penguins that sit on the cliffside, and it's like, oh, these are the new Star Wars cute thing. I think Jar Jar Binks was supposed to be that. Like, I bet that after they were doing it so that afterwards everyone would be like, oh, we've got to have a Jar Jar Binks teddy bear, we've got to have Jar Jar Binks whatever, and yet it's a kind of just a big lizard. Increase force. Swarm solved. Speaking of this bellend, I think we meet him in here. Destroy the Federation droids while keeping Jar Jar safe. Oh, it's not a fucking, what is it called, level? Is it? I don't remember that. What do you call it in games when you have to, you have to protect someone? Thank you for the follow with Mo TV. Wine time? Where's Jar Jar then? Jar Jar. What was that combo I just won? Oh wow, that tells you how many times you've done it as well. This is all new, baby. I don't even remember it telling you the combos in the old game. God, I love games that get all redone up. Was it YY? Well, it must be one I've got 0 on, isn't it? YYX, maybe? Doesn't really look like Obi-Wan. It doesn't look. Does that look like Ewan McGregor? I know this is like probably the Dreamcast version, but look at that diva walk he does. Who's that diva? God, no, you say he's not quite Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I want a game where you can play as all of them, the old ones as well. I want to play as the old Obi. I used to like Star Wars Battlefront. That is it an EA game that like loads of people hated, so it kind of fucked it up. But I kind of got into it, like a big multiplayer game. I remember back in when I was growing up, Episode 1 was pushed really hard. I think it felt like when Episode 1 was out and coming out and shit. Where am I? It felt like it was everywhere. Whereas I don't think they did that for Clone Wars. Look at him, just fucking screaming like that. Oh, points. Does he have to do it like that? And I think it's that thing where I think the producers and they were like, "Oh, people are going to laugh at that bit. Oh, when Jar Jar screams and burns himself on a cooker or something, people are going to be laughing in their seats." And I'm sure I saw the argument of like, "Oh, it's because is he going to keep screaming like that?" But the idea was like, yeah, it's kids. It's part of like it's for the kids. You know, there's always a character in Star Wars for the kids. Like C-3PO and R2-D2 were supposed to be like for the kids. But then I remember like, well, C-3PO. I mean, C-3PO is a bit annoying. But they had class and dignity. They weren't clowns, were they? They don't electrocute themselves on sockets. Oh, he just flipped me off again. What combo? I'm pressing XX a lot, aren't I? YYB. I'm not doing YYB enough. Ugh.
Yeah!
Do you think Binks has dignity? Thank you for the follow, Austin McFartin. Ooh. Lovely username. I think I know exactly what kind of person you are. Oh, I remember this thing. Oh yeah, these used to do my head in because I think, do they like... Oh, I think, no, they're alright. I was thinking, isn't it one of those creatures that kind of slightly fucks up your health and starts like... No, they seem friendly enough. Ooh, nice lovely bit of platforming. Alright. Haha. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, he fell down. There's a lot of stuff in this where you've got to be careful. You've got to think about it before you jump, actually, because sometimes you can jump and get shot at the same time and then you're fucked. Because it's one of those arcadey kind of things where if you get shot, you just fall straight down like you do in Castlevania. You just go straight down the hole. Yoink. Jedi power battles. It's an interesting thing, the Star Wars video games, because they're all fucking all over the place. What did... I mean, Episode 1, I feel like it had like 8 fucking games to it. There's this game. There's like an Episode like 1 kind of movie game, like where you're kind of playing levels, like from the film. There's a game where it's like... I'm sure there was a game called Obi-Wan on the Xbox, which is just him. In his own like little game. There's like Bounty Hunter game, I'm sure, at that time. There's a fucking... There's the pod racing game that's just the pod racing stuff. There was something called like Bumper Racing or something. I played a Phantom Menace game on PS1 as a kid. It was brutal. I never got past the first level. It's probably the same one I'm thinking. They really did make them brutal. Well, actually, I don't know if it was like brutal as in they made the choice to make it brutal, but more like they made it brutal because they didn't know how to fucking make games. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I can't get past this bit because the jump's really hard. It's like, well, it's just because it's programmed like shit. Because they probably had to make it in a month. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was like a Mario Kart game, but with Star Wars Episode 1 characters, but they all had like silly big heads, like chibi characters. I'm sure it was called like Bumper Racing. I think Jar Jar Binks is cute, okay? I think Justine, a lot of people are coming round to Jar Jar. I think people are coming around to Jar Jar because after you've hated something for so long, you start to be nostalgic for the hate. Do you know what I mean? I think Jar Jar's not bad. It's only the bits where it's like, oh, this is a funny Jar Jar moment. You know, everyone hold on to your sides. You're about to, you know, you're going to be laughing. And I always feel like it's a bit like, it's not working, mate. This Jar Jar bit shit isn't working. Give me another combo that I'm not doing. YYBX. Oh, he spins it around. Ow, ow. YYBX. 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 It's hard. It's a tricky one to pull off, baby. To be honest, all I want to do is knock the bullets back. It's the best thing to do. Haha. He shot his mate. I used to think it was kind of crazy in the films as well, these droids. Why are they so skinny and, like, flimsy? I guess it's so they can make, like, hundreds of them, but it's like, they can't fight. Although, weirdly, I bet, you know, they're quite similar, those droids, to, what is it? You know when you see those first robots that are, like, walking around and stuff? You know, like you know, in like tech shows, it's like, have a look at these new androids we've got. They kind of are. They are a bit like this, aren't they? Like kind of, you know, ploddy. Asimo, yeah. Is that the one that's like? It's called Asimo. They are a bit like these guys. All kind of jangly. It's funny how I'm pretty sure I never got past this level for fucking ages when I was a kid. I always like revisiting old games, and I'm like, why did I find shit so hard back then? Obviously this had been remastered, so the controls are probably better, but I just don't. I remember getting real pissed off. I don't know how far I'll get into it though, because I remember the one thing that ruins this for me is there's a Tatooine level and I couldn't do one of the jumps. And it's a real son of a bitch. Like a real son of a bitch. I liked him as a kid and I never stopped liking him. People are just mean. Well, here's the thing. It was made for kids, and if you were a kid and you liked it, then they did their job, didn't they? It's alright for adults watching it and going, this is shit, but, you know, if they made a character for kids, and everyone's like, oh, I love Jar Jar, I've got a Jar Jar alarm clock. Then they did their job, didn't they? He's done it. It worked. Because maybe they thought that Star Wars and all this kind of stuff... what a twat. Maybe it's a bit too heavy for kids, and it's a bit too... They don't know what's going on as much, so let's put a cartoony kind of guy in. Oh fuck, how do I reach that? Surely I can jump down and get it if it's there. Points. I'm such a sucker for points, baby. Oh, this is a big jump. This is a big boy jump. Fucking hell, that was close, baby. See you later, Big Money Bandra. Right, I'm off. Bye, homies. I don't like him. I don't like Jar Jar Binks enough to get an alarm clock, though.
Time to reiki reiki!
Oh, this cunt. I remember this. This used to get me upset as a child. Oh, I've got grenades. Why don't I throw grenades at this guy? What's it gonna do? Oh, yeah, spit shit. How do I do grenades again? Is that grenades I've got? Does that help? Controls. Block, force, block, use item. Let's use items.
Grenade.
And I don't think I can reflect that shit he's throwing at me. Oh! Oh no. I think I walked off screen then. Actually, what? Did I just wake you up with my Jar Jar Binks alarm clock? Oh, I've got no grenades now because I died there. How shameful.
Mr. Jar Jar Binks, it's time for bed! Please go to bed. Ricky, Ricky! Please wake up! Why is your bed wet?
Sure, Jar Jar is annoying, but it's not like he's ruining an otherwise good movie. I suppose so. I think maybe back in the day, people would have hated Jar Jar a little bit more because the film was not good, and people were probably hating on the film and we're just looking for a reason. Because they were like, I'm a big Star Wars fan. He's ruined that film. That's Jar Jar's fault.
Wiki wiki! I watch you while you're sleeping.
Oh, these are guys. I hate these guys. They nibble at you and take your health away. You've got to swipe at the right time.
Swipey, swipey.
Ow, ow. No, no, no. Oh. It's a terrible act. Da 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 da. Oh god. I nearly killed Jar Jar then. Fuck, you see what I mean? They're doing exactly what they used to do. I think one of the best ones is that Jedi Star Wars Lego, you know. I think that might be one of the best Star Wars games ever. You like doing impressions, don't you, Chris? How do you know? I just never knew I could do an impression of a Jar Jar Binks alarm clock. I didn't know that.
Why is this so crystal?
XXB. Energy award. Increase health. This time, I suppose. I suppose I'm not making enough points to get that top bar. What's that top bar? I need to check my phone in case I've got din-dins ready. Make your way through Theed to the palace. Rescue at least 7 handmaidens. Ooh, from the Federation droids. Handmaiden? I'm not going to be maidenless anymore. He had a rocket launcher then.
Maidenless, no more.
Who are those ladies? Are they maidens? Come with me, maidens. I will save you.
For a price.
He's got a rocket launcher. I can't reflect them back, can I? This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Deny.
What's that new combo I got then? XXB. XXB. Bye, Jace Merlin. What other Kit Kats do you like? What do you mean other Kit Kats? They don't do any other ones today. You've got Kit Kat like white. I know they do that Kit Kat like Japanese green tea flavour, don't they? Where's that guy going? I think you get to ride a little thing in this level, don't you? What is that combo? I can't seem to pull it off. I can't pull it off! XXB. Oh, we just did a backstabby thing. XXB.
Oh yeah, cool.
Help! Oh, I remember this as well. These fucking handmaidens shouting help. It gets on your tits eventually. Help! And it's only one sound file.
Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving me.
No Kit Kat Chunky mention. Well, I mean, there's a Kit Kat Chunky, and then there's like a couple of Kit Kat Chunky types. Oh no! I nearly shot that Spock guy. Widmo TV. Oh, thank you for the subscription with Prime. Thank you for using Amazon Prime. I need to use my Amazon Prime membership thing. I've actually got a Prime thing. I don't know who to use it for, and I feel like really it's tricky now. I can't just give it to anyone. It might even be easier not to use it because I've got so many Twitch friends now that I'm just not confident in using my Prime membership on somebody, and it's going to upset somebody else. Maybe I'll just give it to charity or something. Use the Prime, Padawan. I mean, I could use it... Oh god, I tried to reflect a bullet there. A rocket. I could use it on Jess. I could use it on PJ Dean. I could use it on one of them sexy cat girls. Is that guy going to keep doing that? Oh fuck, he's knocking me out with this shit. Oh, this is annoying as fuck. Yeah, take him out. Get some health before he saved that lady.
Thank you for saving me.
Spock. Different streamer every month. I don't have that many friends. I'm boycotting Amazon, just so you know. Boycotting Amazon? But how are you going to get everything really cheap and everything? People say they're boycotting it until they want to buy something. Where are you going to shop? The problem with Amazon is, like, I wouldn't mind spending a little bit more money to, shopping in shops. But sometimes it's like, okay, this video game in the shop is £40. On Amazon, it's $6.99. Like, the difference between prices is like, oh. I mean, I don't want to be cynical there. I think if you're going to try and stop using Amazon, you should try. Why not? Fuck 'em. But it's next day delivery. I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? I think Liz will always make sure you're sub to me. Well, sometimes everyone gives each other stuff, subs. It's beautiful to see. I don't think I've ever gifted anyone a sub. I'm not that kind of guy. Oh, am I supposed to be up here? Deadeye. That cunty little run the woman do. Yeah, it's there's not that many different characters. I think it's the same. It's the same character, just with a different coloured dress on. I think it's definitely one of those games where they haven't like gone in and refreshed everything. They haven't like. Oh, have I saved you though? Because there's rockets everywhere. Because sometimes a game will just do like a refresh. I feel like this is. It was a PlayStation game. It was also on Dreamcast, which was a little cleaner. I feel like this is a cleaner version of the PlayStation game. It's not like they've gone in and done like what is it, Tomb Raider style. But sometimes that's better.
Thank you for saving me.
Thank you for saving me.
The vegan Kit Kat is not too bad. Vegan? Vegan? Cool. I would try it, but I've never even seen it. You have to order it specially. Something's going to smash a note in. Yeah, you just ate one. What, just before your dinner? Oh, I'm having my dinner. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're having dinner. Can I think I can jump in that, can't I? Yes. How do I get out of it, though? I can't believe I've got my own, I don't even know what these were called. So that's jump. Oh, jump. Shoot. Bomb. Fucking hell, what's that? Oh, wow, fuck. Oh, you control it with the top as well. Da-da-da. Oh, get back in! Get back in it! I keep just using jump. Nice. Nice. Gonna go to the corner shop. Does anyone want anything? Cornetto. Please. Oh, I wonder if I can just get out and get these. Help! Da-da.
Thank you for saving me.
Anytime, sweetheart. I'd love a house if you have one. You go to the corner shop, not I don't even know what shop. Blow that thing up. A Kinder Egg. Oh, I was never allowed Kinder Eggs. They were seen as too expensive. Boom, baby. I always wanted one though. They seemed like so much fun. Such nice chocolate and a free toy. But I had to make do with a 10p chomp. The duality of mod is interesting for our deepest desires. What? I'd buy Fox's boiled sweets for £1 from the corner shop when my friends would all go after school and my mums would get annoyed at me. Fox's boiled sweets, what is that? I'm thinking of them Fox's glacier meats, the ones that look like an ice cube. Oh, oh! Oh, oh!
There they are. Get them.
And I never understood why these droids have like a weird sense of humour as well. I felt like they're I don't even know what kind of droids you call them, but they have like lots of funny moments during the entire franchise. Of like being confused or scared or whatever. Why did they get scared? Glacier ones, the fruit ones. Yeah, it's fun thinking about like if I could go back in time, what was my go-to tuck shop kind of sweet selection? Do you know what I mean? In my mind, I'm remembering, I think it was like a banana-flavoured kind of foamy kind of sweet that looked like a shrimp. Does anyone know what I mean, or am I crazy? It was like foamy, but it would look like a kind of shrimp. Foam shrimps, yeah. The pink ones. I remember liking the yellow ones. I think they must have done a banana one. Curly Whirly, I'd get that, but I don't like them anymore because they get all stuck in your teeth. Them crisps that were like... looked like bacon. Bacon like rashers. Or stripy kind of bacon crisps. Shrimps were pink. Skips. Definitely had a lot of Skips. I remember when Skips was running a Tazo campaign where you could get some Tazos in the Skips. And it was, they were all pictures of the animated The Mask cartoon. Does anyone have any of them? Because I'll buy them off you. Yeah, Frazzles, that's it. You know the animated TV show for the Mask? Jim Carrey's The Mask. And you could get some, not Pogs, I guess it was a Tazo. I think they had to call them Tazos because Pogs was a brand thing. I remember those days where we got a prize in our crisps. Not allowed to anymore, are you? I remember as a kid being a little bit too obsessed to the point where if Mum was saying go and get yourself a packet of Doritos or whatever, I remember I would feel the bag because you can't tell which one's going to have a Tazo in it by feeling the bag. So there's me in, you know, Jackson's or Co-op feeling up a fucking bag of Skips. But I won't apologise for it. It does remind me though of one of my darkest days. There was a multi-pack of crisps in Morrison's, and they were doing like this thing with Space Jam where you could get Space Jam cards. And I'd opened up the multi-pack in Morrison's because I could feel that at the bottom of the pack I could feel some cards, and I actually technically stole from Morrison's. Don't tell anyone. But I was so upset by the idea of it that I actually destroyed the cards. I think I had them anyway, but I destroyed them as if to say never again, and I never did. I haven't stolen since. It was the guilt. It was the guilt, but it was also a way of me spiritually saying, you know, never again. I'm not going to take the enjoyment from these cards. I think one of them even had the sexy bunny in it, the sexy lady bunny, and Pepe the what's he called? Pepe Le Pew, Pepe Le Pew. But I said no, never again. I haven't stolen anything since, except people's hearts. Help! Challenge? Why does that say challenge? Dinner smells really good, I can smell it now. chicken in a bag. I stole a couple of pieces of candy once as a kid. My dad made me apologise to the store owner and threatened to call the police. Jesus Christ, Dad. Fucking snitch. That reminds me of the time I rang up the police once and then hung up on them. And I did it a couple of times. And Mum was angry, so I had to write them a special note and a picture to say sorry and take it in. I think at that time I was quite young, if you know what I mean, not like fucking 28. I just remember doing it, and since then I've never rang the police for any prank reasons. I think most kids do it though. They always go on at kids like, remember this number, yeah? If you use this number to call the police, it's like, oh, I want to do it now. You've got to remember at this point there was no Fortnite. I didn't have Fortnite. I didn't have a PlayStation. I had a video player with fucking one Mr. Bean video with the same episode on it. You get me? You need to find things to do. There's probably no kids doing that shit now.
Thank you for saving me.
I once walked out of a 7-Eleven with a Kit Kat chunky peanut butter without realising, and then no one came after me. I just ate it. Oh my god. Are you sure they didn't realise? Maybe it was a test by the gods. Look at that. Why did that walk look really funny then? Maybe it's because the sword's big. He definitely has quite a cunty walk, doesn't he?
I've come to get these handmaiden back. Mine, where is it? Where is she? Where's Padme?
You guys have some real deep-rooted issues with Kit Kat Chunkies. Yeah, we need to drop the Kit Kat Chunky thing, okay? Unless I get a brand deal with Kit Kat Chunky, which I never will now, will I? No matter how big I get on Twitch, I'll never ever work with Kit Kat Chunky after what we've said and done. Unless they come out with like a Kit Kat Chunky which is specifically made for your bottom. And then I'd be annoyed if they work with anyone else. It's just, it might be one of those things, you know, where sometimes companies approach streamers and YouTubers and they'll say something like, oh, we really love your content. What they mean is they've never watched it. What they've seen is this, like, statistics, and they've watched, oh yeah, this guy's doing really well, let's get him. So I can imagine, what happens if Kit Kat Chunky come to me and say, we'd really like to work with you, we want you to talk about Kit Kat Chunkies on your video, and I just know they won't have gone back and watched the fucking archived VODs, will they? They won't know that I stuck one up my bum bum. Kit Kat Chunky mukbang. Not up the ass, in their mouth. What is that, the title of the video? Who's this bellend? I love robotic spider shit like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Da 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 da. Da da. Oh yeah. I think this is one of those things. It's you have to save all the fucking maids, and I can't believe it used to do this as a kid. It used to show you that entire sequence as if to say, here's the next bit, and then it would go objective fails. Why didn't they fix that? Is there a number? And you have to start again from the top. It's not quite a babysitting level. The problem is, I don't know how many there is. How many handmaidens am I supposed to be saving? Can you imagine playing this as a kid and being told, start again because you've missed one of them ladies? I just assumed it was like the ladies will just give me lots of points. How many honeys is it? Softmog, are you able to find out for me how many honeys I need to save in this? Or anyone. Can anyone Google it? I just need to know how many honeys. Ow. Ow. Combos. XXB, I've done that a lot. I suppose if I keep doing that, it's... $69? 69 honeys? I'm gonna save these honeys, baby. And the thing is, it's a game where if I miss one, yeah, if I miss one, I can't restart. And it's like, if you miss one and move the game forward, you can't go back on yourself. I don't think you can anyway. You can't go like... It's not like you can backtrack in this. It's like Street of Rage. You kind of just keep moving forward.
Thank you for saving me.
Soph's emotes make me piss. You are good with emotes, Soph. I will give you that. But I've been told I've got tea in 5 minutes. Dun 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 dun. Jedi power battles. How many honeys? Jedi power battles. How many honeys? How many honeys? Before you climb the stairs, run to the front of the screen and free another handmaiden. You should be up to 5 by now. I just need to go on the Wikipedia. Brilliant. Wikipedia. Where's that AI thing? Let the AI will tell me. Star Wars Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles does not feature handmaidens. Are you sure, mate? But it does include Queen Amidala. God, AI's not nearly as close as where it needs to be. 7 handmaidens. 7 apparently. Ooh, Star Wars. The Wookieable. Are you trying to say the Bible? The Wookieable. I don't think that works, Jess. A Wookiee version of the Bible called the Wookieable. Bible. How would you say it? Bible. Wookieable. You see, if I say Wookieable, it don't make you think of Bible. Piss off. All right, Jess. I'm trying to coach you into making you a funnier person. That's all. I'm helping you on your comedic journey. I'm helping you, but you're a Wookieable. A Wookieable? What's that mean? Oh yeah, I remember now. It's a Wookiee version of the Bible. A Wookieable. Item. I need to stop doing that basic bitch move. XXB, YYB, YYX. I'm just pressing XX all the time. Help! Get gone, baby.
Thank you for saving me.
I got you, baby. Oh, she's not gonna die, is she? Oh. How many lives do I have in this? Is that what the balls are? Ding ding ding. Jen is right. Why? What's Jen said? Do handmaidens have a relation to finger maidens? That's it. Finger maidens. That's what's from Elden Ring, isn't it? Not handmaidens. I don't think so though. Jess is already the funniest. Why? What has she done and done? What's she gone and done, baby? I'd like to finish this before I go to Din Din's, I really would. I wish there was like a little zap, like quick move that I could do. Like I want to just run quickly and zip around. Shakaka.
Thank you.
What's that? That's the third maiden. That's the third finger maiden. There's Spock again. I'm gonna have to just be careful and look around a bit better, aren't I? Hi, my name is Jen. I'm sorry you're always so confused. Oh, okay. I'm snowed under. God, I keep forgetting you've all got actual names, haven't you? The names on your Twitch aren't your actual like birth names. You're on your birth certificates, aren't they? You're not actually called Daft Count. Maybe you are. I don't know. Oh my God, she's beautiful, sweetheart. What are we gonna call her? Death Count. I thought we agreed on Sarah, sweetheart. No, I want to call them Death Count. Okay, sweetie. I'm surely daft. No, as long as the name fits. Why is that guy shooting up there, but he's just hitting the wall? What an asshole! Dun, 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 dun. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, there was a lady up there. I'm sure I got that one last time, though.
Help!
Help! I wonder if I have to go back to try and get that before I go that way. I am never telling my name. Oh, Sophmog. It's not Sophie, is it? No. Does your ID say Crabstickz Boy then? Yeah. Actually does, technically. It's Swedish. I know some of you are Swedish. But it's actually an old Swedish name. Given to me by my grandfather, of all people. Obviously I changed, we decided to go with Chris, obviously so I don't get bullied in like British schools and all that kind of stuff. You know what schools are like? Somebody walks in and says, what's your name? Fucking Crabstickz Boy. Why can't I reach that? Oh, got it. There's a fourth maiden somewhere, isn't there? We heard her screaming. Oh no, got a fourth. No, I'm not. What do I do? Should I jump? I'm Swedish, you can't fool me. Can't fool me. I think I'd like going to Sweden. I think it looks like a good place. It looks like there's lots to do. Hey, I hear a lady. Oh, she's down there. I've come to save you, maiden. I wish I could watch Star Wars tonight. I can't though, can I? Because I ain't got Disney Plus and I ain't got them on video. This is... Look at that. Yes, Queen.
Thank you for saving
That's why you should have physical media. The jumps in this look so satisfying. They're very it's very arcadey. It's easier to jump around like this as Obi-Wan than it is to jump around as Tomb Raider. Has Chris got Letterboxd XD? We checked it out before, and I decided not to get it because I'm not too into reviewing stuff anymore. When I was at uni, I would have lost my mind over a website like that and gone nuts and reviewed every fucking film I'd ever seen. But I don't know what it is about reviewing stuff now. I feel like it's bad for you. It's best just to let a film be a piece of work and just watch it. And I'm not Empire Magazine. I'm not giving things 4 thumbs up and shit. If I like it, I like it. It's just TV, isn't it? It's just content. It's like I don't sit and review music songs. I don't listen to a song and go 4 out of 5. I feel like if you do that, you end up going into cinemas and films thinking about like how you rate it. It's like I think you should just let it happen. Let a film wash over you. If it's effective, effective. If you're a bit bored, you're a bit bored. You don't need to give it thumbs up. You don't have to review, you can just rate it and log it.
Thank you for saving
Well, I kind of do that anyway in my own head. I do it in my head, don't I? Jedi power. Oh. These guys, the red ones flip you if you get too close to them. They flip you off. If this stream was on Letterboxd, I'd give it 4 out of 5. Thank you, Rec 5 million. Obviously, that's a great score, but I do have to ask, why not the full 5 there, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Save Safra S99. Sometimes I don't know if I'm being followed by people or Star Wars droids. But how can I improve, guys? Could you give me a quick rating, please? Could you all give me a quick rating out of 5 or 100%, however you guys like to rate? It would just be nice to see what kind of ratings I'm pulling in from the press. 3.5, 3.2 out of 5, very specific. No tea bags. Oh, I would love to review each stream. Maybe we should. What's today's been? 2.7 out of 5. Fucking hell, what more can I do? Do I have to take my top off? Missing Lisbia with 3.3 out of 5. So, it's a good stream, but there's room for improvement. I mean, no one's put 5 out of 5. Not even a joke. Oh, every stream is... Thank you, I'm Snowed Under. Or Jen. See, I am learning. We told you we want the teabag sucking. I don't think everybody wants that. I don't think that's true at all. But I'm going to have to go anyway, it's tea time. I can't sit and play video games all day. Finally got learning a mod's name after months, well done. Who? Well, I'm sorry, but if you were called Jen Snowed Under, I'd be like, oh yeah, Jen. You know Jen. But I can't remember these names. You're all called wacky stuff. But I need to have me din-dins. I think tomorrow I'll play... Because as much as I like this, it is that kind of arcadey thing where it's like... maybe I should just play Tomb Raider again tomorrow. Tomb Raider and a bit of this. Or start some new game. I don't know, it's tricky. Enjoy your dinner, mate. I will. Is it Freaky Friday? It will be, won't it? Freaky Friday. No, I think tomorrow I'm going to work on finishing stuff. We've got 3 games that need finishing. Tomb Raider 3, Jedi Power Battles, and Big Little Kitty Big City. That's tomorrow. Might not do all 3 or anything, but that's what I need to do. I'm not moving on to any Fallouts or Skyrims or Cyberpunks. I don't want to move on to anything until I've cleared my backlog. I'm not starting anything new until we've cleaned out these past 3 games. I'm not buying anything, I'm not renting anything, I'm not doing anything. Not downloading a single game. And Fallout. So that's 4 games. I might play a bit of Tomb Raider first because that game tires me out quite quickly. So it's almost like I'll do 1 level of Tomb Raider tomorrow to not push it. Then some Power Battles, then some Kitty Cat game, and then some Fallout. I don't think that's true. I'm not going to play 4 games in one day. That's crazy. Oh Christ, modless tomorrow. What are you talking about? Where are my mods tomorrow? Oh, I might need to get a new mod then. Can I do mod cover? Oh, Sophie, I might have to. Why? So, Scarlett, I'll try my best to be here as much as I can, though. Scarlett, if you've got something to do, you go and do that thing, especially if it's something you need to concentrate on. Me and Jen are having a day off tomorrow. Don't remember you asking for a day off, but remember, guys, if you're mods, you need to ask 3 weeks ahead if you want a day off, and you need to fill out the form. I've put the form somewhere in the Discord. I'm at flu camp and then in the office. Flu camp? What does that mean? I'm only travelling up to London, so I'll be on the coach watching stream. You don't have to do that. Just enjoy your fucking trip, Jess. Don't, you're on a train. Enjoy the countryside and all that. Rosie X Joe, I mod for PJ, so I've got credentials. At least you have a holiday process. That's an in-joke for Scar. Well, look, I think it's time we do get some new mods in here. Fresh blood and all that, and obviously the more mods we have, the less pressure it is on the mods that are doing so much work, like Jess, like Scarlett, like I'm Snowed Under. It's picking the right ones. I think I do want to do an audition process, I think, where you have to fill in a form. You have to have like a talent that you show me and stuff like that. Like you've got to be able to like either like juggle or at least do a backflip. You do have good mods right now, honestly. I think I do. I do have some of the best mods in the game. But that's why I need more mods in order so that if Scarlett needs to do her, I don't know what she said she was doing, what was it, breakdancing class or something? If she needs to go and do breakdancing training for the Olympics, then I don't want my mods feeling like, oh god, I've got to be at these streams. There needs to be people to cover, even just part-timers. At the same time, I don't want some of you doing it because I feel like it'll go to your head. A lot of you get, I think the power gets to you, some of you, and it turns you to the dark side. I've seen it in some of you. You've got to be careful. A lot of you go a bit Sith Lord with it and start banning and timing people out. It's just, it's just part of people's psyches. I think some people have that kind of inner dictator. Get Helen to mod. I don't think she'd be interested in something so boring as watching me play video games and checking chat to see if anyone said anything racist. I think she'd rather sit downstairs and watch the telly. Right, I'm gonna go. Oh, yeah, is it raid time? Let's raid someone. There must be somebody knocking about. Dun 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 dun. Tears of the Kingdom with Mr. Dean Dobbs. Might as well. If anybody wants to raid Dean Dobbs, let's go. I'm sure he'll be into that. And then I can go have my dinner. Take care, mate. See you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow. 12 till whenever. These are my United States of whatever. Although I've lost my... Where's my little raid box? Oh, there it is. Let's raid again like we did last summer. Let's raid, baby. I wonder how many people are playing this Star Wars game today. Because it has just come out. I feel like it's not like a famous Star Wars game, but I bet a lot of people have played it and are nostalgic for an old game that they used to play. Ghost Kid 777 is already in there with Dean. It's nice to see some of you hop between us. Lol. I do look out for you guys in other streams now, and it does feel a little bit like a betrayal, a bit like, oh my god, what's Monarina doing here? What's Monarina doing in this stream? I thought she was one of my people, and she's actually all over the place. Bit creepy, yeah, it is a bit. Ghost Kid is a mod. Oh, interesting. I might steal some of PJ's mods. Weaken his stream, and then weaken his power. Right, I'm gonna go. Is this raid ready? Oh, where's that thing that says if you're doing it or not? Oh. Start the raid. Oh, I've got a new message. It's from my cousin. Raid now. Raid now. Raid now. Where is it? Is it gone? Oh, it says 53 viewers raiding in 1 minute 12, so it must do a countdown. Or I can just raid now, isn't it? Okay, that's cool. Paul, how do you know it's Paul, Bipolar Jack? Have I mentioned Paul before, my cousin? Oh my god, good stretch. It does a countdown, yeah. I kind of like that countdown. I was wondering why I had a countdown last time, because it went 5, 4, 3, and then I think, yeah, 2 and 1. But that's the end of today's show. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. You've talked about him multiple times, mate. I like Paul. I'm not sure you'd like Paul. He's a wild card. He really is. 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left, guys. Ta-ra, ta-ra. And see you tomorrow for a Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday, baby. Goodbye, Cookie Crystal. And the others? Go on now. Where are we? 11, 10, 9, 8. I just like a countdown. Does anyone love a countdown? I do. I'll tell you who I fancy right now. Oh, it's changed. Well, that's the end of the stream. I think this bit is viewable for people watching on archive, isn't it? Or on the VODs. See you later. I've not got anything left to say. I'm out of here. I need my din-dins badly.